Adventures Initiative may have triggering content for some viewers. Please be advised. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Adventures Initiative. We are doing a one-shot today with these lovely individuals. Say hello, lovely individuals.
Hello.
Lovely
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nightfall. Welcome
Hey,
to the channel.
that's my buddy. Hi.
Hi. We're here to do some chaos. As you might see, the title of this one, I believe, is the beach episode. I'm Donald Cleric. I will let every single one of my lovely players introduce themselves, and then we'll start going into the game. Thank you, Drunk, for gifting tiers of the subs and such. Yes. Oh, God. Bon Clay, you got a tier sub. 1. Good. I'm Donald Cleric, obviously. You can catch me here and on TikTok, etc. But first things first, let's go. Invertra, you go.
Hey. So I'm Adventure Fulcrum. That's what I'm known by, otherwise Ashley. Yeah, you can find me on TikTok and Instagram and all that through that. I do This Is series on TikTok.
Oh, goodness. We have Nightfall that just subscribed. Thank you. Craig, go.
All right, how's everyone doing? My name is Craig, craiggums on TikTok, and I think on Instagram. That's pretty much all I have. Usual nerd talking about D&D, anime, working out. That's about it.
Okay, Mimic, you're next.
Hello, I'm Rebecca. On TikTok, Mimic for Hire, and everywhere else on the internet, I'm bombclancy. Primarily post some fun D&D stuff on D&D and anything else. What else are we saying?
I don't know. Thank you, Archmage Testar, for the follow. And thank you for the bits from the anonymous Cheers. I'm terrible with names. Valve, give me that. 1, 2.
What's up, everybody? I'm Andy, also known as ValveMax010 on TikTok. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to my boys for the worthy. I love all y'all. Thank you for tuning in. I can't wait to ruin your lives on Monday.
All right.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Woo, okay, and with that, we are playing, obviously, a one-shot. These are all new friends of mine, new creators to TikTok, and I found that they intrigued me, and I wanted to test their valor and just see how much they can take with this one-shot. A little bit of backstory for the one-shot. These 4 wonderful players, they're overworked as adventurers. They have been going through quest after quest, making money, getting absolutely ruined, going through smelly bogs of things, and they got bumps, bruises all over themselves. They've had things that have attacked them that no human should ever have to deal with in their life. And finally, with their latest quest, they were given the ability to go on a vacation. at a resort on the other side of a massive swamp that they had to having to trek through themselves, and we will be entering into the world as they exit out of the swamp itself. Let me change the sound real quick for everyone. Let's see how well that picks up. As you all deal with the smells and smogs of the bubbling swamp through you, puffs of liquid you don't even want to think about comes up and wafts through your nose. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Nightfall. Again, gifting it. Holy crap. We have a trade. We have a train going. Yeet. Okay, cool. You guys are awesome. Holy crap. Let me get into this. You guys are distracting me. I love to see it. Plant slap some of you in the face as you are exhausted, probably on a point or two, just getting through it and just thinking about, oh my god, I need to get my feet on some sandy beaches and just, God, be done. As you begin to see the light that crests through the trees, you hear the sounds of laughter and waves crashing among the sea. You crest through, and opening through, you see a lovely little village. Few houses, I'm gonna change. Few houses, things of children laughing back and forth. It's beautiful. And the first one to come out, Craig, will you please introduce your character? As he cuts through a tree himself.
Slashing through this tree, you see a grayish, bluish skinned, which you would assume is a half orc at first. However, across his face is a large stitch, as well as a large great sword in his hands, standing at about 6'10", probably one of the largest of the group, and just looks around slowly and hears the shouts of children and families having fun, and is just confused at first, and then just turns around and says, I think we're here.
Coming through the forest, a lady of fish ears and small form, blue, I imagine bluish skin. Describe your character, Mimic, please.
Booyah, for short, is definitely one of the smaller party members at 4'10" and 89 pounds. She is from the sea, and she's here to enjoy the land, which she has had a long time fascination with after her childhood of living underwater in the Sea of Stars. And while she's not unfamiliar with mixing and mingling with people on land, she's definitely here with an agenda.
Okay.
And I will leave it at that.
Anything that you wish to say that your character would say?
She'll say, no.
No? Okay.
No, I don't think she'd have a tagline or anything. She'd be more silent and quiet and speak when spoken to.
A deep breath is exhaled from your body as you see a creature a ball of anxiety, if you will, that has his knees up to, or has almost to his chest in like mud covered, a white rabbit-ish individual. Val, would you please introduce your character as he hops into the more now actual forest-like area as he comes out of the swamp and is just nasty.
Yeah, he kind of he breaks the tree line, kind of like wipes his face of all the sweat, lifts up the goggles that were kind of trying to keep some of it out of his eyes, looks around and says, "God, it's about time we got out of there." I mean, I've smelled a lot of bad things in my day. That's got to be like that's easily top three, like for sure. Number one was picking cow manure out of the fields back home. Number two, I don't even want to talk about number two, but that might be number one now.
Silver, will you please give me a perception check?
Sure. Starting out great. That's gonna be a 4 total.
Okay. Nothing. Okay. And from taking up the back of the pack, Inverture, will you please introduce your character?
As she emerges, she's this 5'7", 170-pound human with pink hair and bright blue eyes. And she's full plate armor and like just little gear gadget looking things all over. And she emerges and she's just like, I know I can make this easier. There's got to be a way to get through this. I wonder if I could make something. Oh, that might not work. And she like stops and ponders and she starts to scribble some like stuff down and just frantically taking notes, like completely ignoring the fact that there's a village in front of her.
You begin to write things down with yourselves, and there you guys have the sounds of seagulls all over upon the beach, and you look around just a little bit and you see a gentleman slumped over, sleeping on in a little hut that faces towards the swamp entrance. He looks to be partially elven, reddish nose. He seems like he might be a little bit sick. But he is definitely sleeping. Brown hair, long, cut off, sleeves cut off, dealing with such heat that there is out here. You see him.
Rome is gonna start walking towards said gentleman. Just great axe over his shoulder, and just I'm guessing he's sitting down, so he's just gonna slump.
He's like on a counter. You know how like you stand on a counter and you like put your hand into your palm or your face into your palm. And
He's just gonna get right
drool.
up in his face and just look at him. Excuse me.
Where do you come from?
Forest. This is a beach.
Yes, this is Fulcrum Beach. How may I help you? As he dusts off his shirt and looks towards you, wipes a little bit of sweat off his face. He's like, do you have a reservation?
And Rome's gonna start looking around.
You guys have a reservation that was given to you from your last quest. Basically, it's free entry. You guys probably have like a piece of paper among yourselves, somebody holding it, that gives you like a couple days stay or whatever, paid for by said very nicely gifted individual that you worked for. In Virtua, you put your finger up, half paying attention, finger up, and it's like, you with the brightly colored pink hair, do you have something?
Oh, yeah. I think I have something. And she like tosses her bag down and then like she just starts pulling out like metal pieces and nets and gears and like starts rummaging through, and finally she gets to the bottom of her page and she's like, no. Oh, and then she looks over and she's like, sir, and she like goes into the side pouch of our traveling little companion and starts pulling out, and she grabs it and she's like, here you go.
You see her go to like a little golden retriever type dog that has like the little wizard cap on, that's strapped to his chin. And he's just yeah. Actually, wait, is he intelligent? Like, does he actually have a voice?
He has a -1. He's an 8.
So he could he's smarter than some barbarians that I've met in my life.
He's slightly intelligent.
He understands common only. He does not speak it. Okay, so he is just a dog. Cool.
Yes.
And, hands you get the paperwork, slap it down. It's a little bit water damaged, but enough that you can read it. Being that Sir is also like completely covered in mud up to his chest, such as with Silver as well, kind of like matching each other. He just goes.
I give him little like chin scratchies, and I'm like, "It's okay. We'll give you a bath later."
He sees the beach and starts running towards it. He's like, "Fuck." Well, this looks all to be in order. I'm Charles. You guys know that there's an easier way of getting here, right?
Don't tell me that, man.
No,
Don't tell me that now. He just starts
not
running.
at all.
Did you guys not get work of the teleportation circle? That's what this arcane writing is on the back of this note.
Really? I'm sorry, Silver.
I'm just gonna go follow Sir.
He hands you like 4 keys. It's like, here's to your rooms. As you can see, as he points off to the side, we have a massive volcano. Please be advised, it has not been active for several hundred years. But because of the magma that runs below the surface of this area, it makes fantastic hot springs with massive amounts of mineral that really help the skin to clean and get all that nastiness out, so you stop having it. Granted, I will say, if it's been a while, you're probably gonna itch. Also, Sir Silver, the little bunny person, you have a leech on your you have a little leech on your elbow.
Where?
And you just see, and it's this massive fucking leech on his arm. It's like been probably there for a while. It's like, ah!
Oh my gosh.
I really love the outdoors. I don't like swamps.
Rome is just scratching. Just after a while, just listening.
I will send an unseen servant to pick up your bags. Please leave whatever you need here, and we will bring it to your rooms. And welcome to Fulcrum Springs.
Your name was Charles, you said?
Yes, Charles.
Very much appreciated, Charles.
You're welcome. Did you guys ever roll gold? Can't remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, roll me D100s and then times your level, and that's how much gold you have. Reroll if it's under 10 on your D100.
I was secretly hoping this was an all-inclusive resort paid ahead of time.
Yeah.
Right?
Mostly it is, but yeah.
What am I rolling again?
A D100.
High adventures. I feel like getting their stuff paid for at this point.
Not
Right.
terrible.
Like, do you know who we are?
Right?
Not a clue.
Let's see.
I'm guessing you're from more of the other side of the swamp.
From under the sea, but
We
Close
were
enough.
Fantastic.
On the other side of the swamp.
Yeah. The swamp's name, by the way, is the Kurakora Swamp. It's a little hard to say, so people just say it's swamp. It's a massive swamp within this land. That most people are just like, it's the big swamp. 63 times your level. Yeah. So.
I'd like to bring that to his attention. I now have
945. All right.
How many do you have there? Sorry. How much do you have now? Val?
12, now total 1,300 gold.
Fantastic.
Mr. Moneybags.
Yes.
86 times.
Okay. First round is on him.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm at like 660. It's okay.
As he finishes telling you about the volcano and that there's nothing wrong and nothing to worry about, you feel a slight quake as like ground shakes beneath you. And he's like, "That's normal. No worries." And gives a little smile.
I immediately start like I throw myself down on the ground and I just literally plant my ear on the ground, just listening.
Make a nature check if you. What are you looking for? Sorry.
Literally anything.
Okay, make a nature check.
Okay. Let's see. So that's with nature. Oh gosh.
13.
That's without my modifier, so +5, so 18.
18. You know, you can roll it with your modifier. You just click on the skill.
Ah,
in
perfect.
D&D Beyond. So yeah. And you guys can use like normal dice, by the way. BT dubs. I see someone's been rolling like crazy.
Right.
So with you said 18?
Yeah.
With an 18, it's volcanic activity. If you're close to a volcano, chances are you're gonna get like a few quakes, shakes, or whatever. That doesn't seem like it changed any of the houses or whatnot. So probably normal. You're not used to a volcano in any way. It looks like the summit is probably about 500 feet up from where the town sits, and there's like a small bit of like white smoke coming from out of it at the very top.
She just starts like vigorously writing notes.
Okay.
Ola would probably like speak up or interject at this point because she's raised in the Sea of the Fallen Stars where there's actually a volcano.
Yeah.
And so she was born and raised near lava. And so the Ship of the Gods is nearby where she's from. So having a volcano here, she's not too concerned. I don't know if there's anything.
He hands you each a pamphlet. Each pamphlet that gives like an itinerary of what to do here. There's massage, obviously hot springs. There is the beach. There's like you can have open to like volleyball, different things. You can take a walk around. You can go on a tour up to the volcano if you wish. There's a couple different things that you all can do if you wish, and you have about 4 days here to be able to do as you wish. So what would you wish to do? And if you just think of something randomly, I could probably make it up too.
Rome's gonna look at Charles. He's gonna ask, the sun is bright. You guys sell hats?
Yes. For about 2 silver each, depending upon what you want. There's a little hat maker actually down to the beach. He weaves them out of seaweed. It's actually quite nice. Tries it out. They're locally made and biodegradable.
Where?
Down that way.
And he just starts walking down.
The man's name is Duncan, and he's a furbolg. Duncan, these nuts. Okay.
Waiting for it. I was waiting. Oh, this isn't free. This isn't free.
You just made like my boy's night. I can't.
So
Losing their minds right now.
and Ventra's gonna pop up and she's gonna look at Charles, right? Is that his name?
Yes.
And she's gonna be like, you mentioned a volcano. Is there like a mechanism to get up there, or is it like a long walk?
It's a very long walk, about a half day's journey to go up this trail that we have made.
And then like she just starts taking more notes, and like she starts sketching like these like cables and like, you know, carts and things, and she's just like,
follow one crit. By the way, sorry. I'm not
she's
used to
like,
this many people showing up or following all at once. So
she's like, you know what? I think we could make this better. You know, like this place has a reputation. Penny? And like when she yells out Penny, there's like this little, like, how would you describe it?
It's like a little like, what was the? It was like a type of bee, right, or bug? Or...
No, the quill. I think it was.
Oh, we have
Penny.
a hydrate, by the way. Oh yes, Penny, the
Yeah.
little bug. So you
Yeah.
you like go Penny, and you just see from out of like a side pouch to your hip, the latch come undone, a quill come up, and then a notebook with the quill come up and flap open, like open to a new page. And no sound is given out from the thing, but it is just at the ready to write something down.
And she just starts going off on a tangent about weights and cables and chains and carts. This could work. This could work. If we could make it in half the time, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out. We only got 4 days.
Okay. Roll me a
Takes
d20
off.
without.
Oh, just a straight roll.
Yeah, just a straight roll. Just give me a d20 roll.
Okay, let's see. 17.
17. Okay. The book is able to keep up with what you're writing.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Something will happen if you ever roll a that one on that. It'll be fun.
It's gonna be great.
Okay. So, you guys go off. What would each... So, you go get a hat. Let's RP that. Everybody else think about what you wish to do for a second. If that's okay. Everybody good with that? Okay. So you come down to the beach. It's very bright, the sun, everything. There's a few clouds up in the sky, and for like about 10 minutes, you were actually given a little bit of a break from it, as like some of the cloud comes over to one of the clouds, and you're just like, oh, okay, my eyes are adjusting very nicely. And you see this very large 7 foot, probably about 7 foot, but this cow-like gentleman with long red dreaded hair that comes down to his mid back, and you see him weaving like a basket out of this dry seaweed type thing at the very bottom. He just has like a couple different things and looks like a quilt that's laid upon the grass or the sand upon the beach. And what do you say? As he doesn't seem to notice you right away.
I'm gonna wave him out. Sir, these balls. Sir, Duncan, these balls. Is that you?
Yeah, buddy. How's it going? It's Duncan though, but yeah.
Charles said. Anyways,
Buddy, you okay?
it's really bright. It's.
Oh, I understand, man.
Yeah.
It can be
You got
pretty bright.
hats?
Would you like a hat? Yeah, I have a hat.
Oh, great.
Do you want like a red one, or a green one, or like
Come in different colors?
Yeah, I have like dyes and such. There's a few that have like really nice flowers that I find out in the forest sometime.
Oh man. And
He's in
basically,
like this flower like Hawaiian shirt that's like completely
Yeah.
open. He's got like shorts that currently are hunched up to his thighs, but you can tell have like multiple pockets to them. And he's got like this little puka shell necklace going on. Absolute like beach bum.
and then from the beach bum, just I need y'all to think of like just Tim Burton-esque.
Just Frankenstein's
jaw look.
monster
Yeah,
look.
100%.
Just like
And,
absolutely stitched up.
And Rome's just looking at all these gloriously colorful hats. And he's gonna
Dude,
look
you
to the
fight a
left.
lot?
I mean,
You're pretty stitched up.
yeah, I've been like this since I can remember, but
That's pretty cool, man. Keep it up.
thanks.
I mean,
Yeah.
at least you're alive, right? That's the glory of it all.
Mm, okay, the hats.
So, what color do you want, man?
Do you have black?
Yeah, I can make black. I got some black seaweed ones. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
it's 2 silver. You good with
Two
that?
silver.
Yeah, 2 silver pieces.
Yeah, and he's just gonna pull out as much in his handful of the 705 gold he has.
You just hand him a handful of it.
Just hand him a handful of it.
Just takes it. It's like, you weren't very good with math, huh? Or is this a tip?
Yes. I don't need. I just need a big hat.
Okay. He pulls out, and it's just like this massively wide-brimmed hat. That's like about it goes out to about 2.5 feet wide, just all the way for just a radius, all the way around. It's like looks at your head. Oh, this should do ya, and just plops it on you. He's just like 7 feet tall, and he's just able to kind of boop, there you go, man. Thank you. You can mark off 10 gold.
Okay.
That you gave him.
And just Rome has a sigh of relief and just starts noticing.
And for you as well, thank you for your business. And he hands you a beach towel as well. You have yourself a wonderful time. And it has this weird art that's abstract and just colorful. As it's sprays of color.
He's gonna
It's
wrap that
tie-dye,
right
but
around
yeah.
his waist.
It's the towel of color spray.
Uh-huh.
Yes, let's go.
So you go try and find and meet up everybody else. What is let's go Mimic. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm feeling kind of thirsty. Is there a cabana nearby?
Oh,
that
hell
might have
yeah.
Some adult beverages?
You see this buff half-orc woman that has this little crop top on. You can't really tell what she's wearing underneath. Just absolute six-pack abs, freaking shoulders, and she's just shaking away, looking at people, talking, being super charismatic. And you can see her, she's talking to a couple different patrons, and she looks at you, and then she goes, "Hello there, love. What can I get for you today? You look a little bit thirsty, a little worn for wear."
Oh,
As she's
if you
shaking
only
them.
knew.
As she's shaking her cocktail and pours it for another person, slides it over to them, and just kind of looks at you and goes, "So, what's your poison?"
Something with salt around the rim.
Ooh, very nice. All right. I've got a good one for you. This is going to be the Sea Breeze. Okay, and she begins putting a couple different drinks together, and it comes out kind of it's a little bit of a white tint with just a little bit of a cube that spins into the middle of that's in an orb form, but it also has this weird kind of silver shimmer that goes through it that seems to kind of swim, and there's just salt along the entire brim with a little umbrella on top, and it's got a little bit of lime. She's like, "Here you go, the Sea Breeze for you. That'll be 1 gold piece."
And she looks in her pocket and finds the pouch that she came with and hands it over with an extra one for a tip. What was your name again?
I am Crystal. Thank you.
Crystal?
Yes, and what was your name?
You can call me Bola.
Bola? Fantastic. Yeah. And she, with the drink, slides a little bit of paper underneath.
So taking this paper, is there anything written on it?
It seems to be a room number. She gives you a wink.
Okay.
Let's go.
She takes it and
Around at the same time.
puts this back into her pouch for maybe someone who will enjoy it.
Whatever you wish. Okay.
It's not a no, but it's not right now.
Okay. Val, what are you wanting to do?
Immediately after speaking with Charles, me and Sir Barks Twain make a beeline for the shore.
Mm-hmm.
And just plop into the ocean,
Okay.
armor on and all, just this gunked out of our
Make me a athletics check to see how far you yeet yourself into the water. You're going for a yeet check here, okay?
That is going to be 16 total.
Okay, you go about 6. Oh, and you have the boots, don't you?
You have the boots.
Okay, so with the boots of primal jumping, and I believe your race also just jumps, right?
I think they can
Just jump.
when they're shifted.
Okay. Oh, so you're playing it. Okay, it's a shifter, not the actual like rabbit. Can't
Right,
rabbit.
not a
Phone.
rabbit.
Okay, cool. So your form just leaps, and you just see yourself yeet yourself about 20 feet out, and you just hit face first into a wave as you're just like all this salt water just hits you. You're like right into the nostrils as well. And you begin to just like lay down into the water, and then you begin to sink down, and you realize, oh shit, I went a little bit farther than I wanted to. Start swimming back. You come out and it's just like any animal that shakes off water. You and Sir just shake your entire cells clean and dry. You're a little bit damp, but you're clean now.
And then I would like to just scan the beach to see if anybody is playing any kind of game physicality, such as volleyball.
You do see a small group that is playing volleyball. It seems to be a group of 4, 2 on each team.
Okay. I would like to approach them and ask if I could join the next game.
Sure. Make me a persuasion check as you enter close. Let's see if they think you a noob or not. This is beach life, my dude.
I love it. I love it.
What a bunch of shoobies. Oh, God.
Bunch of shoobies.
Yo, they about to let me play right now with this 3 I just got.
Okay, what do you say as you come close?
Hey y'all, I saw y'all playing this game and I actually happen to be pretty good at it myself. You mind if I get in the next game?
You just see like this absolute Chad looking humanoid. Human, probably. Just look at you, he's like, oh, yeah, right. I don't even think you could play.
And I turn around and I think, alright, well,
Are you any good? He just looks at you and is like, are you actually any good at sports?
You want to find out?
You think you can take me? Bro.
How big does this guy look?
He's about 6 foot. Normal
Size of him
humanoids.
up.
Like, muscled up. Jock. It's like, you're in actual armor, my dude. You're not even dressed for the beach right now. I could probably outjump you like nothing. I could spike this ball so hard on your ass.
Back where I'm from, we have a saying.
What's that saying?
And if you can't do that, just shut up.
Oh.
So how about and Silver will start getting rid of his breastplate and just like stick it in the ground, and he turns to Sir. Now I'm watching this, buddy.
Bark.
How about we find out if I'm good at this game or not?
Okay. Do I need to explain the rules to you, or do you think you got it?
Serve it up.
Okay. Do you want to play this as an athletics or an acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay. What you are looking at to beat him is a 20 or higher. To keep the ball in play is a 15 or higher.
Got it.
Okay. So he goes, spikes it. I'm going to roll to see if he does well enough. Yes, he does. Yeah, he keeps it in play. Actually, he might not win if you don't get a 20 with this first strike, because he just got a 16 and he has a +5 to his athletics. Hey, bud. Let's go.
It's gonna be 17.
A 17, you are able to kind of dive, catch the ball, throw it up into the air, It is now spinning. I need you to now go again to see if you can spike it over or send it. Okay.
19.
19. Is that with your modifier or just it by itself? With your modifier. So you're able to go, and you just give it like this really soft tap over to the other side. He's like, nothing, man. Just goes to get natural 1. He fucking just like, nothing. Boom, right into the freaking ground. As you just see Sir go, and you just see like Mage Hand come across and get him in the foot, and he just trips and falls. It's like, hey, bro, your dog's cheating.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's just a dog.
Fuck no. Hey, no. That's not okay. That's not, no. Did anybody, and he's like, he's looking at his other friends. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? You're served. We toss the ball back to you.
Let's take it. Let's see what kind of hell I can reach.
Okay.
There's a 21 total.
21. I'm going to see if he can receive it. He does not with a 3. Plus 5, which is 8. He seems to have hurt his foot in some way. He's just like, fuck you guys, and just runs off crying. You've hurt his manhood.
Oh, game.
You see, like, one of the people come up to you. It's like, dude, you absolutely destroyed him.
Man, listen. I came over here to have a good time. I'm glad that I did, but
Well,
somebody just teach these people how the world really works. You can't just go around picking on people smaller than you. That's how you get blitzed in the real world.
You're right. Now we need another person to be able to do this 2-on-2. You want to come play?
Hell yeah, man, I'm in.
Okay, and you start playing with this group. All right, Invertra, your turn.
Oh gosh. Okay, so Penny's still out. She's just taking notes, and then she has this like urge to want to make a mini model. So she goes out on the beach and she starts building up on the sand, like the volcano, and she gets like little driftwood pieces and stuff, and then she takes out this mini little cannon and it starts to like come to life with little legs and crawls, and it comes off her armor and down onto the sand, and it ends up like she puts like little pieces of like chain in it, and she steps back and she's like, you know, like she screams out like, watch out, and like she like covers her ears, and then this little cannon, which she calls Canny, and it like uses its force ballista to shoot these little chains out from like, you know, like probably about like 3 or 4 feet from this like mountain that looks like the volcano. And like she's hoping that it hits the little mini volcano that she's constructed to like attach and basically become like a little like cart situation. So she's trying to like test it out as this happens.
Real quick, I just saw in the chat someone redeemed using the big D20. Okay, it's just the big one. It's not the biggest D20. So this is the big D20. This is a normal D20.
Oh my gosh.
For anybody
amazing.
that's wondering, the biggest D20 is that in the back. That's the little dinosaur sitting on. I rolled that for once.
In the world.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I will make sure, like, so for the person that did, I did roll this, by the way, for the checks that I did against Valve there in his character. So we're covered on that part. I didn't realize I was there, but I'll do it again if I need to in chat. Thank you for redeeming that.
Which is bigger isn't always better.
Yeah. But that's a massive D20 right there, so.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
So
so you're
yeah.
building this. Give me a creation check. So roll either, you can do it with your dexterity or your intelligence, adding with your proficiency. So roll a d20. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Sleight of hand or just straight D20?
It's so it'll be a d20 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay. So let's see. So that's 17, 20,
That makes it.
25.
You're
25.
good. That makes it. So we're gonna say that's on the cannon, so it works really well. Roll me a d20 for the cannon to be able to shoot. What exactly are you trying to do to like get the chain to go on top of the volcano?
So like it's
miniature?
I'm trying to get it to basically shoot into the side of this little mini volcano
Mhm.
and stick and
Okay.
be secure. So let's
So
see.
get the concept down.
Yes. Nat 20.
So it
First
Ah.
natty for the night.
So this little tiny cannon just shoots this tiny chain and just perfectly tink right there. You're just like,
There's a
yes,
sandcastle.
yes, first time's a
Yes.
success. Oh!
And she just gets super excited and she's just like, oh my God, this never happens. Usually
"Ah,
I blow
shake
something
this."
up a couple of times before this, but this could work. And she just starts like basically making it a bigger scale. She
Okay.
starts making the little mini
You're
volcano
slowly
bigger.
going through like these
yeah.
massive. There's like you gain a crowd of people. They're like, "Are we having a sandcastle competition or something coming up? What the fuck?"
It basically looks like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's like totally into this whole making this mini model situation of trying to make it easier to get to the volcano instead of a day and a half.
mhm. I will go to the next person, Craig. You probably see at the beach, Silver playing volleyball with a bunch of people. You also see Invertra at the beach creating these massive sand castles or sand things that just seem like a miniature dimension of the entire town. And I don't know what your character would think.
Usual
like,
stuff.
Yeah, usual stuff. The
right.
craziness. You don't see Mimic or Mimic. Let me get your character name correctly. Boli. How do I say your character's name, by the way? BT Dubs.
You can just say Bulla. It's
Bola. Okay, Bola.
Just
You don't see Bola really anywhere, but she might be up in the resort area, so no big deal. Okay.
Now that Rome has his hat, he's gonna see that volleyball's covered. Everything's good over there. Oh, okay. The sculptures. So he's gonna go exploring.
Okay.
So possibly he sees a whole bunch of people in different bathing suits and whatnot, and so
Mhm.
trying to blend in with everybody else, he's gonna attempt to find a way to
Buy a
find
bathing.
some-
You want a bathing suit?
Yeah,
Okay. So around
the
in
shopping episode.
Yeah. Within town, there's a small area which you can, if you like, with your sense, like with a sense of smell, you smell different delights cooking all around you. There seems to be some barbecue. Some looks to be like somewhat smushed fruit or like different cobbles of it. You can tell from like just how tall you are to everything. You can see like farms that are out to the back of the countryside. You think this is like just basically where people go to sell their goods and cook and such. You see other individuals that are dressed in very nice clothing. It seems very like flowy type of nature for everyone. As you can like, as it is hot here, the heat beats down. It's probably within like 80s, 90s with 70% humidity. So
Okay. Fun times.
if you had sweat glands, you'd probably be sweating like crazy. But
Right.
being that you are a reborn, no. You're just kind of like,
Right.
I am cold all the time.
I would assume Rome is just trying to find just a way to blend in real quick to get back to his friends. So he's gonna find a black romper.
A black romper?
Huh?
Okay,
With some sandals. Some
make
bad
me an
sandals.
investigation check.
Gotcha. Okay, let's use this. Ah. Okay. Investigation.
Mhm.
-1. So that'll be a 4.
4? Okay. you begin wandering around, and there's some individuals that are just kind of like, what the hell are you doing? Like, you just kind of like, you just sit there in the middle of the shopping district with your hands like crossed. And you start swinging like back and forth, like just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. And you just see like this little kid come up to you and be like, yes, sir?
He's gonna lean forward. Mister.
How'd you get so big?
I was made this way.
So would you say y'all built different?
Well, I'm built out of a lot of things, and he shows off his arms, and you can see the stitches of like one hand looks a little bit different than the other one in the sense of like humanoid form, and it's kind of grotesque to look at as well.
This kid starts like, you mean you're made out of different things?
Yes.
Okay. And he just kind of walks away, and you, what's your passive perception?
I want to say. Oh wow, 16.
Okay. You hear the sound of a little kid just kind of weeping a little bit as he walks back to his mommy.
If the mom looks back, he's just gonna give this gnarly like grin of just you can tell just rough teeth.
You look around a little bit longer, and finally you see like this area that just has like, it looks like cloaks, but it's like for anybody else it's probably like a giant towel situation. But you could take this and just tear some holes or whatever. You could make it work. It's like a pawn shop.
So gonna throw that on, put
Okay.
the tie-dye towel over it, and have the hat on top and start heading back.
You got a whole black Dark Lord with a splash of Rainbow Express up in that whole thing.
Awesome sun hat.
Yeah,
That
just
thing.
massive. You do find yourself a little bit of shades if you want them as well.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Dress to impress.
They're
Not
rainbow
very
tint as well, so they like shimmer in different colors. As you come down, you guys, Bola, what are you doing? Beat, by the way.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay.
That was a double. I'm good. I haven't had anything for a while, so it hit me. So I'm right at that point where I'm curious if I should go back for another, or I should go find that Charles guy because I have some questions for him.
You also, while Roman is looking for things, you do see your massive friend or companion just looking around willy-nilly for about an hour, and then you see him finally come to like a clothing store, and you're just kind of like, what is he doing? As you're just sipping this drink with, it's like, what the hell? It's a good sized drink too, because it was made by a half-orc. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know those vacation drinks where it's like, it's not the normal thing, it's a massive glass of it.
Oh, a
Just in
fishbowl?
Yeah, fishbowl
Yeah.
situation. Yeah.
Yes.
For the
There's like-
Triton,
She's gonna be so lit.
I'm ready. I'm here for it. I don't know what it is, but I'm here for it.
You can make me a Constitution save with advantage.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
After, like, as you begin to
Wait.
finish it.
Yeah, let's find that.
Oh, what'd you get?
Well, it was 13.
13? Okay. You're feeling a little lit, a little tipsy, a little, like, not quite drunk or under the poison condition, but yeah. That's what I have as the drunk condition, is that you are under the poison condition. So you're like tipsy, but it's like a good feeling. But
Like
yeah.
the heat's getting to me, and I'm like, damn. So damn hot.
You're feeling a little
See,
confident. Whoa.
Where's that Charles at?
Okay.
Courage.
You give me an investigation check to go look for Charles. By the way, as you guys are like kind of around here, you do notice that there are like maybe more higher class individuals that are that aren't usually from here. Like you can tell the difference between the people that are local and the people that are here to like spend money and relax, because you can just tell it's kind of like going to like the Caribbean islands. There's certain areas where you can just tell, like, oh, this is the person that's locally here, and this is the person that decided to wear straight white with name brand sneakers and like tinted sunglasses, etc. There's like that whole difference, and there's like people that have opened up small businesses that are not just taking advantage of people that are tourists here. So yeah, there's like a higher class that is here that usually comes to visit.
Like noble
vacation.
snobs?
Yeah, noble snobs.
I've found my
Hence the
people.
Chad. Investors, huh? Okay, what'd you get for investigation?
Yes.
So about that investigation, like I really want to find, I really want to find Charles.
If you
But
really
I
want to
kind
find
of
him,
maybe. I mean, I do, but I also rolled a 9, so maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm kind of.
if you
kind of
want to be determined with it, it'll take you a little bit longer to find Charles as you're sipping this massive fishbowl drink. It like you're not realizing that it's making you a little more tipsy as you go. It's like Charles. And there's some people that are like tipping their heads like, what the fuck is going on?
I would assume Rome would hear this and just start following, or just trying to help in
Make a
some
stealth
way.
check.
Oh god!
Are you being stealthy or are you just following?
No, I see my friend
Okay.
acting strange, and I'm worried. She's shouting for some Charles guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you just begin following. Some people just look at that and just like, what is this really massive dude looking like following this drunk lady?
Charles. Charles.
Bolia,
Charles.
you hear Roman behind you like, oh, hot.
Charles, is that you? Oh no. No, it is not.
Roman, she's going the exact opposite direction where you guys came in from. Like, she's going towards the farms. You guys came from the forest, which is on the opposite side of the dang thing. You could take her there, or you could just let the magic happen.
We're gonna go in the right direction, but it's gonna be a roundabout way. Trying to still see some sights and whatnot.
Okay.
She's kind of zigzagging. And I'm feeling we're not gonna let her. We're not gonna tell her where to go. We're gonna let her find it on her own guide. Plus, I look amazing, so I'm trying to make sure everybody knows how well I blend
You got
in.
like your chest open just a little bit, letting the pecs show, etc. Yeah.
Stitches, just it's great. It's
You see some mother people, like the husbands aren't really looking, but you can see some middle-aged ladies being like giving you a little glance there, and it's like, big boy. Puts the glasses back up.
I tip my hat.
Few giggles here and there. You seem to be attracting older ladies.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll have to pay for the rest of the campaign, guys. I got this.
Make that money, honey.
All right. So I'm gonna say eventually you find Charles. Is there anything else that everybody else is wanting to do? As like I'm gonna wrap because I'm gonna come to like the wrap up of the first day, and coming into the second day. So what do you want to do with Charles? If anybody else has anything else, let me know.
I just cement my place at the top of the volleyball hierarchy.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
Got it.
Let's see if that's possible.
Silver had his own haiku.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
14. And what am I at?
Add your charisma.
Okay.
Because there's more to volleyball than just straight.
15 total.
15? You do a pretty solid job of etching your name into it. Maybe you're not at the top yet, but they know who you is. They know you got game.
I'll
Okay.
be back tomorrow to claim that crown, fellas.
Alright, well, yeah. I'm probably butchering your name each time I'm saying it, but what do you wish to talk to Charles about?
Oh,
Are you muted?
I am curious about this volcano.
Okay.
Charles, can you tell me about this? Can we talk about this?
I'd rather not, but okay.
Is there someone who would know more about it than you?
I don't know. Probably the person that does the tour.
The tour.
Yeah. Granted,
Okay.
I don't know if he speaks common.
I don't know at this point if I could speak common either.
Yeah, you know, see, there's this other language called cursive. That some
But
of
I'm
these.
fluent in it, yes. Getting better or worse depending on it. And I think at this point, Booyah kind of looks around and sees that she's no longer like near people, and the resort kind of fits in with her background. She comes from a family that's kind of well-to-do, and so now that she's noticing that she's not able to manage herself in the way that she wants, or sees that an NPC can also like, or Charles can see that can, she just like to set her drink down, not finish it.
Get off to
And
Charles.
maintain
Like,
more control.
like, oh, okay. Looks over to Rome. You've got her, right? Do I need to send help?
no. It's
No,
our
you-
vacation.
No, you don't have her, or no, you don't. No help.
No, it's our vacation, and he'll reach and take the cup.
Okay.
Booyah looks up as the exchange goes on.
I don't know what to do here, and he just walks off.
The volcano! I did. The volcano.
Oh, sorry, volcano. Yes.
The volcano.
Yes,
Yeah.
the volcano.
Yeah. Yeah. What, if anything, you said that you don't want to talk about it.
Well, I mean, it's not that I don't know anything about it. It's just I'm at the end of my shift right now, and I kind of want to go home. But I can answer some quick questions if you want. Could you leave a
Yeah.
good review with the boss?
5-star on Yelp. Yes.
Oh, Yelp. You mean that one guy that walks around in all the towns and yells about the news?
Mm-hmm.
Always
5
with
stars
this
with
joke.
him.
Every time.
You know him.
Yeah.
You know him well.
Yeah.
Yes, that guy.
His name's Dylan. He's new. The old one got a little old and lost his voice.
So about that volcano,
Yeah.
do you have any insight for me that might be helpful for the tour?
I mean, it's big. It makes the hot springs. It's been around for a while. Let me roll a history check for him, see how much he knows.
Come on, Charles. Let's go.
Honestly, I don't know a lot.
It's the end of his shift. They don't pay him enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I make 3 gold a week. Okay. Which is good. But not here. I don't get the fancy drinks. I get an ale. Can I intimidate this out of him? Sure! Go for it! What do you say to intimidate Charles?
I'm going to need to tell you, or I need you to tell me
Yes.
anything and everything you know. And I will pay you the difference of whatever they pay you. I can pay you for your overtime.
So what's your...
Just
So
sitting with the drink to try and give advantage on
that's
the
more of a persuasion than an intimidation, honestly. That felt
Is it if it's
very...
like the last few minutes of his shift?
You're offering him money. it's a bit persuasive. I'll give you advantage on it. Because, he says, do you mean you're going to pay me my overtime, or you're going to pay me double what I usually make?
You said that you make 3 gold a week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll round it up to 10 gold.
Okay, tell me what you need.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, I'm a slut for a good bag of gold.
Wow.
I'm here for 4 days. You can't take it with you when you die, so I figure I may as well give it out, right?
I thought that conversation was going a whole different direction.
Wow. Words to live by. I brought you a beer, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. I love your toilet. Thank you. You're welcome.
Wait, where's mine?
Oh, no, he's gone.
Dang. Too slow.
Yeah.
So, Charles,
Okay.
I'd like to know, when was the last time this volcano erupted?
Like I said, a couple hundred years ago when you guys came here.
And what is the, before that, how long had it happened before that?
Well, before that, there was just water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the creation of this world?
Mm-hmm.
I know the creation of that drink I just had.
Yeah, oh, you got that one. Nice. Okay. I get that one every once in a month, like once in a month. Oh, Crystal can really... Whoo! Swoon a man.
So there's water before, and now then the water, now we have this area here.
Yeah, there's the story of the 2 titans that walked along the land exploding, and they're creating the ground that we now stand upon.
Okay.
The volcanic titans.
Okay.
Ael and Adon.
Mm-hmm.
The name of the world is called Aeladon, and so to give a bit of a history lesson in a lore bit, in the creation of this world, before there was life that really walked upon it, there were 2 titans that walked across the entirety of the land. That is mostly upon like this continent. They walked across. They were considered to be. There's some people that theorize that they are lovers. So Al and Dawn, they walked across the land together and creating like that massive continents and such like that, and it swirls down to the bottom, but within the middle part of it to create the mountains that were made that split on the land of Valmira and Kotakota, there was this idea that they had split themselves. Edon had stayed up into the north, and while Ael came down to the south. They are resting away from each other, and now they slumber in this kind of like passive form, where if a time ever came where one decided to forgive the other, they would begin to explode again, create more land, and come together again. Aeladon is created mostly as like a large continent with a few islands off into the sides, and there's different areas that are created as well. That's about what you should know about the volcano. So it's been pretty dormant for a couple hundred years, because a couple hundred years, almost like 2000 is when the world was created. And the town is called Fulcrum because a volcano is vol, and they are a crumb of a mass.
Dig it.
And that's about the history of it all.
Okay. Thank you. Here is your 10 gold.
Fuck yeah! And he goes off to the bar.
She got way more than she bargained for.
Brom
is
left like
that
10,
Rome got
5
some of
minutes
this.
into that. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the
Yes, looks
follow, Shadow Dog 814 exclamation point. I missed out about 11 minutes ago. Okay.
All right. Oh, okay. Rome, you got that?
Thank you, Starchild 0812 for following. Fuck, God. Excuse my language.
Tongue-tied.
As you turn around and you're asking if Rome got that, he is watching the continuation of the Sand Empire that our artificer has created with what's left of your drink and just sipping this fruity beverage and enjoying it.
I want to say that Silver and Sir have probably also made their way back over there and are just watching the pile get bigger and bigger and bigger, kind of in
Oh,
ways.
at this point, it's a full-blown demonstration.
Yeah.
Like she's
A full TED
seeing,
Talk.
yeah, like she's literally like now that she's got some of the stuff down, she's given like, you know, specific like stats of how this will work in a grander scale, and she's like got her little other gadgets out, and she's basically just trying to like appeal to the masses because she
There's like
really
some that are like
honestly-
just there for the fucking cannon to explode out, and some
Yeah.
of them are like setting bets to see if it blows up or not.
Oh,
On
yeah.
impact. And there's like when you go to set like light it, there's people that will like back up like 100 feet and just hide behind a rock that's on the beach and just be like, "Come on, come on."
yeah.
Goggles go down.
Yeah, because you've witnessed some of her crazy shenanigans and it exploding multiple times.
Mhm.
But no, she's full on trying to like, you know, get people interested to like buy some of her stuff off of her.
Oh,
And-
are you trying to get? Okay, what are you trying to sell?
So basically the idea of making the cart situation from the beach to the volcano top.
So you want to make a basically a lift?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's one gentleman that comes up. He's smoking a pipe, and he says, "Well, damn, this seems like a decently and good investment. You mind selling me on it? Make a persuasion check."
Okay. Let me see persuasion. Ooh.
Sponsors, let's go.
Smoking a pipe, we're gonna
This is gonna be good. I hope.
We got sponsors. We got
Aw.
cougars.
I got a +8 and I still rolled a 10.
Now, I understand where you're coming from, but the materials seem to be a bit expensive. Is there a chance that we could maybe take some local things that are from here and build it as well? Maybe drop down the price a bit within certain things? Do you have any connections within the area?
Connections? Why do I need connections?
Well,
I
connections
just
are
make
what
everything. And she casts
One-
fabricate and creates a cart and like the chain. And like just it pops up like on the beach.
Well, I'll be fucking damned. Okay. How do we get that over there? Which he points like out a half mile away.
And then she's like, "I'm so glad you asked." And she like grabs Penny and then she like flips through her notes and she's like, "So how much time do you have?"
That's my cue to go to the bar.
Honestly, I'm here for a couple days. Do you mind if we have a meeting here sometime, maybe in the next 2 days?
I'll clear my schedule. And she's like, "Penny?"
Fabulous. My name is Sir Duncan. No, not Duncan. God damn it.
Another Duncan.
They're multiplying.
Duncan.
Sir Dimitri.
Duncan Jr.
Sir Dimitri Forrest, and he is a. Oh God, what do I want to make him? He looks to be humanoid. He looks to be human.
Okay.
Though you see like a slight twinkle within his eye every once in a while, and you feel like everyone like. What's your passive perception?
My passive, oh gosh, where is that on here? My passive is 17.
Where's our dog at? Your dog is over at the beach volleyball with Silver.
Okay.
7? What? Sorry, say that again.
My passive 17.
17? Okay. You do see a small glimpse of what seems to be like a spiritual essence that comes from his back every once in a while, and like certain area, like there's like a little scorpion that pops up onto his shoulder that just kind of like sits there, and he's like translucent, almost ghost-like.
I look down at my shoulder and then I whisper, "Hey Beatrice, go check it out." And like you just you see this little mechanical bee kind of like fly out from my armor and just shoot over to like where this guy is.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
He just swats a little bit because of the bee. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm gonna make a dex check for Beatrice. That was a 2. She gets smacked out of the way, and you see her disappear. And she ends up back into your armor real quick.
well, that wasn't very nice.
And you just see like Penny come up from behind you. And Penny begins to write down all these different things. He seems to be Kalishar.
Oh, he's a Kalishtar?
Yeah, and his spiritual being is a scorpion.
I dig it. And I make note of it, and I take an estimation of like his measurements and his size.
Mm-hmm.
And I like start jotting down like, you know, armor ideas and like stuff I could sell him.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So I'm going to say that this is the end of the first day. And at this point in time, we're going to take a little 5 to 10 minute break for everybody as we go to start the next day. So we'll see you guys back here in about 5-10 minutes. Enjoy yourselves, get yourself some water, share the stream, tell your friends about us, and thank you for hanging out.
Yes.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, from break.
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
Woo!
Okay. We are starting after the break, right after you guys have had a long rest within your luxury suites. You each are given your own room. There's a massive queen bed made with silk sheets. There are like, you guys have this door that's in front of your bedroom area that's just like this big sliding glass area straight to the beach. It's massive, good, like, probably like 20 by 20 rooms that you guys have that have like their own, there's not a kitchen, but there's like your own private bathroom, area to be able to store your clothes, etc. There's showers, whatever. There's also showers that are off towards the deck, towards the beach, so you guys can be able to shower off any kind of sand or whatever you might get from the beach themselves before you even walk into your home away from home currently.
Is there like anything that might be broken in these rooms or less than perfect?
It seems to be. Make an investigation check for me.
I will gladly do that.
And for the rest of you, please make perception checks.
Okay.
9.
9. It looks almost perfect all over the place. It is pristine.
Whoa. 22.
Perfect.
For my
20.
perception check.
I got
22.
20.
20. Okay. Val.
2, but
Two.
with a natural 1.
2. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh. What
You're
was
still
the house bill on
sleeping.
that?
Okay. Yeah. Out. You got your hair, like your ears have actually tied themselves a little bit this morning, so you just can't hear anything. Roman and Bolia. I'm saying that. That's what I'm going with. Bolia.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Booyah base.
Bolia.
Booyah.
Nailed it.
You feel the ground shake. Not intensely, but you can feel like this small shake that's happening. And it goes.
How far am I from the rest of the party? Like, are our rooms like
You guys
in a line?
have rooms like right next to each other.
Okay. I'd like to
If
go
you
out of
want
my room and
to-
go.
Each of you roll me a d4.
Bow?
Yeah. Let's figure out what your guys' who's next to who.
I don't know how to do that on this.
4.
4. Okay.
Oh no, never mind. That was your roll.
You're good.
I was like, oh,
Wow.
it rolled so fast.
Third inspiration third inspiration for players. Ooh.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
gosh!
Okay, so each one of you
Thank
have
you.
Yes, Rocky!
yes,
Thank you,
Rocky
thank
the
you, thank
Champ.
you. Appreciate that.
Rocky.
Each one of you has inspiration. Thanks, Rocky, for not giving me
Wow.
one, but okay.
Aww.
She's one of my players, so
Awesome. Thank you.
nothing but love and spite. But yeah,
You don't need it.
I know I don't, but still, it's the thought that counts. I'm kidding. I'm the one that counts. I count all the damage, is what I count. Okay, so 4, Invertra, you are the far room.
I'm 2.
You're 2, so you're right in the middle with Crump. Craig, you're at the far end, away from Vertra,
right.
and then Val, you are the room right next to Bolia.
Nailed
Yeah.
it. Let's go.
Yeah, so
So, am I in a corner room?
yeah. Well, it's like, so imagine it's all in a line. You guys all face the beach, but you are like the left-hand side, and Craig is on the right hand.
Rome would have gotten up early to get everybody breakfast.
Fantastic. You find a massive bar that has little mojitos, some orange juice for those that don't drink, freshly squeezed lemonade, and like a bit of a waffle bar, and a whole lot of fruit.
just hand grabbing everything.
He's like,
Waffles. Just all of it. Gets a big, basically picks up a table.
Sir,
and just puts it all on there.
Sir, there's enough. There's enough for everyone. Can you put the table down as you see this small dwarven individual, long beard, curly, white roots. He seems to be getting to his older age. His hair just shags down, comes out into like almost like a fro, but it splits right in the middle and falls to his shoulders. He's like, and he just has like a darker tint than most dwarves that you've ever met. He seems to be more like he's used to the sun. He's tanned out, yeah. He's bronzed. He's a bronze gentleman. But definitely like a beer gut, open like Hawaiian shirt, not with bamboo like buttons. And he's just kind of like, sir, there's enough food for everyone. You don't need to take a table.
My friends are still asleep. Uh-oh.
That's fine. We can make them if you
just thank you. And he just takes the table.
All right.
And walking up.
I'll just shut the fuck up, and he walks away. Minus 15 gold out of you.
Got you.
He's like, all right, cool. Shutting the fuck up. Get a new table. As he claps his hands.
Gonna walk back upstairs and just start kicking doors.
You just ruined the continental breakfast.
So you go to kick a door and you just hear glass shatter as these doors slide open. I imagine that you would probably go to Belia right next to you. So Belia, you're just like, where the heck is everyone? As glass just shatters into your room, you're just like, ah! You just see this massive
Is this
Roman.
something that could be heard?
Yeah, 100%. You hear glass shattering of one of your friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna like have Beatrice and Penny as I'm like taking notes, and I'm gonna be like, oh god dang it, Rome.
Breakfast. I'm gonna just set the table down.
And I'm like, thankfully I can fix this. And I like cast mending.
Okay.
You guys
so
feel that earlier?
it takes you about like a good 20 minutes to mend the entire glass thing. You also still have to put it back into the frame. So if you want, make me a dexterity check to get it in.
Okay. Dex, you say?
Yes.
That's a 14.
14. It's in there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's in there. You check to see if it slides. It's a little rough for it to slide, but it's in there. Yeah, it's there. It's like it could use a little bit of oil. And now the room smells like motor oil.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I totally take some of like the oil of slipperiness and just kind of like put a few drops in there, like WD-40.
Exactly. If it moves and it's not supposed to, the glue. If it's supposed to move and it doesn't, the oil.
Oh yeah.
Makeshift.
And I just grabbed some of the food off of like the table Rome brought in, and I just start stuffing my face.
Fantastic.
This is really good, Rome. Where'd you find all this?
Downstairs.
There's like an actual like entire ham, like pig, and the head's right there.
Like a luau?
Yeah. It's a bit.
Gosh.
Sublime.
I yell out the door and I'm like, Silva, your food's here.
Getting cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, your ears are tied as they've been mingling with each other. It's like, fucking knots. You got it's like a knot in your hair.
I'm like, did SB sleep with you?
Yeah, he's in my room.
Sir, breakfast!
Bark! As he goes walking.
Bark.
Walk up to this table that is clearly like off center and not supposed to be here.
100%.
It looks like it's completely not a part of the decor at all, but it's like cool.
Glad I didn't have to walk downstairs. I mean, maybe that's not a problem in the future. Maybe we just walk downstairs. You know?
I mean, it's room service.
It is.
It is. You know what?
It's like breakfast in bed.
That's fair.
That was the idea.
I like rip off a piece of the pig and I like throw it towards SB.
Yes, please.
Eats it. Bark.
And like
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
take some and I stuff it in his hat for him for later.
Aw,
Yeah.
He
real hero.
he is within glee. Smiles. He also like brings you a little bag that looks like a little doggy treat bag. He's like, "Ruff, ruff, ruff."
Oh, I take it and I just stuff even more like food in there for him.
Like carrots and peas, things that are good for
Oh, yeah.
dogs that are healthy.
And I throw a pastry in just for good measure.
Fuck yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
So I look to the group and I'm like, you know, my demonstration yesterday got the attention of a guy named Dimitri. I think you could probably fund our continuation after this. But I need to survey the volcano. I feel like I need to figure out how to make the chains last a while, maybe. I don't know. It really just needs to last until we leave, but I mean,
Oh, the volcano?
yeah.
You know, Charles and Brome will start just repeating all the information Charles said yesterday, as if he was he memorized it from.
He's just like,
Because
it's like an automated recording. Like you actually go into Charles' voice and you're talking about it. Like, like for some reason you have like a sound box in there.
Make Penny like jog down notes.
So there's something that you have to think about in Vertra, is that, do you believe the lore of the world? Of that the volcano is a sleeping titan? Or is that too old for your palate?
She's intrigued by it because it's a sense of creation and she's all about that.
Okay. So is your character in belief of the lore or no? Because there might be some changes that you have to do to what you were creating in order to compensate for the fact that you could be hammering into a creature.
I definitely start to make like alterations and I kind of like take stock of like, you know, kind of off to the side of, you know, how much like glue I have.
Okay.
And
Roll
you know,
me-
I just take notes, you know.
Roll me 2d20. Because the thing of Sovereign Glue usually lasts only 3, so it's kind of like you guys could have purchased this item and seen how much you gotten. You guys have been around for a long time. It's pretty expensive, but, you know.
So, oh my gosh. I got a 19 and a 1.
Okay, so you have 20 things of Sovereign Glue.
Beautiful.
If you plan to use it for this, you have the ability to. You know that
Sick.
it takes, I believe the Sovereign Glue takes like a minute for it to solidify, and you have to keep it like steady with whatever you're putting towards. So you would have to get like strong individuals to hold the beams, etc., mold it to the ground, and you would need to clean the ground to make sure that's a solid foundation to be able to put it in and get your angles correct and have that all done within a minute.
Yeah, so I regurgitate this information as I like word vomit, and Penny is like writing all this down. And I say, I think it would be a good idea to make a trip.
Top of the volcano.
Yeah, there was a
Okay.
tour, right?
The tour, yeah.
Yes, yes, there is.
Down.
I mean-
be back in time to defend my title.
Well, of course.
Okay.
I mean, if this cart works, we could get there in half the time in the future.
Well, I have an outfit for that.
By the way, fabulous.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I've never
still
seen you
wearing
wear
it.
so much color.
It's a lot.
I had to
Feeling
look.
it out.
I saw you. I was like, is that a Grim Reaper? Oh no, that's just Roman.
Yeah, it's just wrong. So yeah, she just continues like stuffing her face and feeding SB and taking her notes.
Okay. Gosh, dang. Give me a second.
Who's
I'm
gonna
making
schedule the tour?
Don't we just show up?
I spoke with Charles yesterday, and he didn't say anything about that. He just said there's a tour guide.
Charles.
Did he mention the name?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I might not have been in the right mindset to get all of the details, but I know that he just said there's a tour, and he said some shit about history, and yeah.
I mean, we could just show up. I mean, we kind of done that so far. I mean, it seems to have worked out so far. I mean, why not?
We're also here for 4 days, so like, yeah.
4 days.
Well, now we're here for 3 days, I guess, because yesterday was
4 days.
You got like
3
3
days.
full days.
Mm-hmm.
Still in
Yeah.
real.
It's like
early.
4 nights, 3 days. Yeah, whole thing.
Oh, that old chestnut.
So we check out on the 5th day. Maybe.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that level of adult yet, so
Oh, it's 4 days, 3 nights.
We get an
so a week.
no. 4 nights, 3 days.
Is there an extended stay option? Like, when
Sure,
do
if
we
you guys
go
want to
back?
spend the money.
I'm
Do we
pretty
get
sure-
charged for late checkout?
No. We have enough
Probably.
points. We have plenty of points. We're fine.
Hero points,
Okay.
right? Okay.
Yes, hero points. Yeah. So I tell them all. I say, all right. Well, I mean, I think I'm ready to try and go here, but you know, it's up to you guys. I usually do kind of crazy stuff all the time, and you guys have tolerated me pretty well. The last group I was traveling with, I think one of them lost an arm.
Okay. What is everybody's passive perception?
16.
17.
16? Okay. 1 second.
17.
Un momento. Okay. This is okay.
What is it?
cool.
What's that?
Passive perception. Passive perception.
11.
Okay. You're the only one that doesn't see this.
Oh.
You see,
I'm too short. I'm like, I can't see from behind you guys.
you guys see, being that you're so close to the actual like beach and where this water comes up, you see what seems to be like a seaweed covered thing come out of the water, as you just see like a shield come up and sword come out of like a sand as he like struggling to get himself up, stand up and just look around, see somebody on the beach, and just Superman begin to, or like flash run and jump like 10 feet up into the air and stab somebody down to the ground.
Oh,
What?
And
how
you-
is the sandcastle?
Yeah, how's it sound?
Yeah, like how's my sandcastle?
They're there. Which
Priority.
reminds me, I don't have a sandcastle mini for this, but yeah, I can figure something out.
I actually, do we get the option to like react to this?
I mean, it's 100 feet away. What do you want to do?
I want to cast Wall of Fire
On him? Like, as you see this creature, like, you...
as he's like making a like full-blown sprint run with his sword out towards like this innocent person. I want to cut his ass off.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa. What is going on? I can't see anything. Can someone tell me what's going on?
Yeah.
Did you say death?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
give
It's like a
me-
seaweed monster.
Give me, or he has to make something. Let's roll
Yeah.
initiative and see if you can beat his.
Okay. All right, let me figure this out.
Initiative is right under proficiency bonus.
So with you, you're gonna roll like basically an initiative, just as an initiative check, to see if you can react quick enough to get him.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No.
This won't be like the actual initiative. 4. Yeah. He got a 17 plus 3. So yeah. He
Okay.
right into a person's stomach. You just hear "Ah!" throughout the entire beach, and people just start running away as you begin to see 5 others come out of the sand themselves and begin rushing the beach as well. I would like you all to roll initiative.
Yeah. So is my wall of fire up?
Yeah,
Like
you can have it
blocking them from coming any further?
Let me get my markers out so I can mark.
I'd like to say that Booyah still doesn't know what's going on, and she has an initiative of 6. She's ready to throw hands,
That's a good way
but
of putting
doesn't
it.
know where or how. So she's here. She's here
Marcus
for
is
it,
really
whatever
good.
it is.
Okay, give me a second. I need to make the camera.
As I like throw out the wall of fire to like block off the beach, I like yell out, "We're under attack."
You have an entire
Um,
This is so cool.
Okay, so wall of fire is 20 feet high, 20 feet long, and 1 foot thick.
Okay, so where do you want it on here?
I
Well,
want
guess
to.
I'll tell you where the creature is. He would probably be about right here. So
Where am I? Okay.
So can you see that? Yeah, you can't see that on the camera. I will put on the battle music actually right now too.
Oh, that's sick.
Sweet.
This is so cool. It's like the
This
before
is
times.
awesome.
Wait a second. You guys are gonna love
Before
this
time.
battle music, by the way.
Got the little palm trees.
To be honest, I love it even without it. So
Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay.
I am at this.
So colors. I'm going to assign you guys. Roman, you're
Yeah.
gonna be blue.
Got it.
Invertra, you're gonna be red.
Okay.
The dog is gonna be brown. Green
right, I'm
shall
the
be green shall be our
Me?
Bullier? Yes. Mimic, I'm just gonna say mimic, I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. It's just like Booyah. Do you ever remember saying like
Booyah.
Booyah? Like
Booyah.
Booyah.
Okay, and then
Booyah,
silver, you're
and
gonna
then
be
face.
yellow. You guys can't really see yourselves.
There we go.
Okay. Now you can see the entire thing. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna say that your wall of fire went up right about here. It goes 20. 1. So 20 feet wide. No. Yeah. Because 10, 20. It'll be right there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put down the rest of the minis, which are gonna be up over here. See these individuals coming out of ground water. Yes. And then I will put down these 2 are going to be pedestrians. They took out one right there, and there's another one right next to him. Okay. So, I'm going to roll initiative. Well, I'm going to take that initiative. So the 17 is going to be, theirs is a 20 for their initiative. Oof. So I need to get a notepad out and roll down your guys, write down your guys' initiative. Okay.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Oh, where'd it go?
Okay. So, 20 to 25. Nobody?
Nope.
No.
Okay. 15 to 20.
19.
18.
18. 19 silver.
Nice.
18 is Roman. 10 to 15.
12.
Okay. Urtra. And then Mimic, you're gonna be last. Booyah. Booyah.
Booyah.
Booyah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then
Okay.
the doggo.
Yes, the
does the
doggo. So
doggo
roll
have
for
a
the
fighting?
doggo.
Ooh.
I got it.
What do you get?
Or do we
Get it
want to?
wrong.
Wait, do you want to roll it? You can roll it. I'll just control it.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
You fed him.
I that's true. I did feed him. All right.
You'll
Let's
know
see.
on my roll.
Dang, he got better initiative than me. 14.
14. So yeah. Doggo. Okay. All right. It's gonna be the bad guys first. Okay. They each have a movement speed of. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Let me bring up their character stuff here. Okay. Each have a movement speed of 30. This one's gonna go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. See that the wall of fire is up. 5, 6. And avoid going after that guy right away. This is gonna come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put down a couple more pedestrians really quick. I feel like there should be more people on this beach.
I think
Well, it's
the
still
one
morning.
guy. I
Yeah.
think the one guy that's next to the wall has to do a deck save. The first
yeah.
guy.
Oh, the first one?
Yeah, because he's like
beat your initiative? Because he
it's-
would have jumped and then you would have put it up behind him.
he's within 10 feet of it.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will do that. So this guy right here. Okay. He needs a dexterity. That's cocked.
Yeah.
11 plus 1.
18 is the save.
18. So he fails. Give me that damage. Give me that sweet, sweet damage.
Fire
Damage.
Hold on. How do I? Let's see. That is 5d8. So, that is 28 fire damage.
Okay. 28. Okay, 28. Math is a hard thing to do.
For real. Never mind.
30. Okay. Okay. He takes that. He is still up. As you can see that his body is taking the heat.
Was he steaming?
Yeah. Okay, cool. I was just checking his immunities really quick. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, okay, still doesn't make it. I forgot that he had advantage on saves. Okay, that will be the clockwork guys. Do they have any kind of... Nope, they don't have that. So, next up is Silver. What are you doing?
Alright. So, first things first. I can't see the map.
You can't see the map?
No, I'm not on Twitch right now.
Oh, you don't... It's in the chat.
Zoom call.
It's in the Zoom call.
Yeah, do the view and like go to the right
You make it big.
The far right, yeah.
and then pin it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Can you see
I'm
now?
not
You're good?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
One more time, which color am I?
You are yellow.
Awesome. Oh.
I turn down the volume just a little bit.
Closest one to me is about, what did you say, like 35 feet away?
Uh,
Or
about
more?
40 feet.
40 feet.
Yeah, and then this is a pedestrian, by the way. I'll put him right about here. He'd be hanging out in the trees. I'm gonna grab a couple more pedestrians while you're trying to figure out what you want to do.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna die. This is
Yep,
horrible.
they're all gonna die. It's gonna be your fault.
It's gonna be epic.
You could have prevented this.
We're having breakfast.
The point of D&D is that your character is either good enough to stop people from dying, or you're not. Okay. Here's an ugly bitch. It's gonna be a pedestrian right here, and this tackle token is gonna be a pedestrian. I think that's good for right now for this early in the morning. People go on a morning beach walks. Okay, what?
I like to book it towards that pedestrian, trying to just get in between him and
This one? Okay, what's your movement speed?
30.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you're able to get in front of them.
And
Then you have You have 5 more feet of movement.
That'll actually work perfect then. And then I'll close the distance between me and that thing.
Okay.
Like to bust out my axes.
Okay.
and I'm just gonna start going to town on this.
Okay.
Ooh, dual wielding axe. Oh.
First hit's gonna be 19 plus 10, so 29 total.
29, that'll hit.
Ooh.
Damn.
You want me to do damage or just roll all my hits?
Roll all your hits and then do damage all together.
Alright, second swing. That's much worse. 13 to hit.
13, that won't hit.
Alright. Third hit. Another 19 plus 10.
That'll hit.
It'll be 18 points of damage to
Okay.
this thing's face.
Okay. So it'll be. Oh. Food. My wife has brought me some food because she loves me. Okay.
Yay.
Yay, I'm gonna put this down here. Okay. I thought my I don't have a place to put this. And go away. Give me a second, you guys, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay. That's out of the way. Okay. Oh, my camera turned off. Can I turn that back on? Oh no, it's back on. Good. Okay. Alright. 13 damage. Got it. Or 18 damage. Put it down. It's in the books. You see as you slash into it.
So I also have my bonus action left.
Yes.
And then is there a hierarchy for when cantrips can be cast? Does it have to be like before a physical attack?
Oh, you can cast a cantrip if you wish. Yeah.
Can I send a firebolt directly into this thing's face? Well, no, it's like super close.
Firebolt doesn't do you damage.
Firebolt is a ranged spell attack. Right?
Yeah, but like ranged spell attacks don't get disadvantaged by attacking people close up.
Okay. Well, then I'd love
Especially if they have like saves to them, which I believe Firebolt does, unless it's an actual like attack.
Firebolt's a ranged spell attack, yeah.
Okay, so you have to. So it would be disadvantage. But like spells that have like a save to them, they don't get gain disadvantage by shooting them.
So my sword burst would not be disadvantaged.
No, it wouldn't. I believe your sword burst would go onto your weapon, doesn't it? It's enchant, like you cast it. It enchants into a weapon strike, and then you give it, right?
It just says you create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. And all other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for the pedestrian as well, or?
Is the pedestrian 5 feet to me?
Oh, nah. I'll be nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Today I'll be nice. Tomorrow.
Not so much.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will trigger a sword burst.
Okay.
I need him to make a dex save.
He has advantage towards spells attacks. 17.
Yep, he makes it.
Okay. Is that no damage then? Or is it half?
I think it's no damage.
Okay.
It's cantrip.
Okay. So next up is Rome. What are you doing?
Rome is gonna see this out the window, and he's just gonna charge straight out the window.
Okay. Breaking through glass.
I just fixed that.
He just throws some gold on the ground and keeps running.
Okay. Where are you going to, Rome?
Where's the largest group of them, would you say?
This is probably the largest group right here.
Okay, he's gonna charge in that way, blocking off the route to that one pedestrian.
5, 6.
I'm sorry, 40 feet move the worth
Okay.
of
Right here. You can be it right here or right here. Or right here at the end of your turn.
I don't have reach yet. That would.
So right about
Can
here.
I go right there?
Yeah.
I'll just stay right there.
Bring this tree down so you can be able to see yourself.
Yeah,
put it back up.
and During that, his eyes go just full black
Mm-hmm.
as Helia takes over, and he's gonna go into a rage.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He has this gnarly grin on right now, like he had previously, and he's gonna do 2 attacks, reckless.
Okay.
Great weapon master.
Give me that.
Get some.
Give me that good.
That one is an 18 and a 26 for the first one.
Both will hit? Or, yeah, 18.
Oh, I'm sorry, 26 minus 5 would be...
That'll hit. That's 21.
Okay. Alright.
I got you, buddy.
Thanks. So that's 9, and then the Divine Fury first hit. So 9 plus 8, 17 plus 10, so that's 27 for the first hit.
Good lord. Okay.
Same thing, reckless, great weapon.
13.
17 and 23 minus 5 is 18.
That'll hit.
Alright. And just 19 points of damage on the second one.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second as I look at something.
Mm-hmm.
I need to confirm something. Okay. I need you and Silver, and I'm gonna roll for the pedestrian to make dex saves.
Oh, wow. I did something. Sorry. Can I see this?
Yeah, as you go to slash or take your last slash into it, you just see the as the machine begins to explode.
Oh, wow.
So,
My interest has peaked.
what'd you
It's
get?
a-
Indomitable ability to roll a save again.
Okay. Rome, you got a 15.
Yes.
Okay, roll again for me. Or not Rome. Because you did see it coming, yeah, so you got to roll that with advantage.
Right.
15?
It's,
Okay. Let me check because I just closed the thing. Okay, you make it, so you're going to take half damage. And this is fire damage.
fine, I just got it.
Okay, I need to find... Yeah. Ooh, damn, okay. 11... 15 cut in half is 18. No, 15 cut in half is 7.
Okay.
For those that made it, take 7 points of fire damage. You see Silver as you dodge this attack, the pedestrian right behind you just fucking takes a charge straight to the face and just drop dead. He rolled a
my
natural
God.
1.
Oh, buddy.
Wait, which one?
The pedestrian right behind him, right here.
He's trying to
I'm
protect.
gonna flip that, and he's in black and white now.
R.I.P.
Rome's gonna look at Silver and just, sorry.
Alright,
Oh.
bud. Not your
Oh
fault.
no.
Great job, you guys. Way to go. Go team. Okay, next up is Doggo. What
Oh,
was
is
it?
that dog? Wait, did the thing die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is dead. I'll put an
Okay.
X on. If it's dead, I'm going to put an X on it. It makes difficult terrain within where the dead creatures are.
Ah.
So it did explode, but yeah, it still like leaves legs on the ground that you guys can trip on.
Ooh.
Sir Bark
Yes, Sir Barks
is
the brown.
going to keep the food that he was chewing on in his mouth and start heading just a little bit out there. He doesn't want to get fully out in the mayhem.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, right about here.
Yes. I just need him at least 60 feet at this point. So,
Okay.
wait,
He
let me
is
see.
a
I'm
good.
sorry.
He's a crispy 20 right now.
20. That's safe enough.
Yeah.
Don't make me. I don't want to be the one to kill this dog, dude. Don't do that to me. All right. He is going to cast Vicious Barkery
Okay.
at which one would be closed? The one closest to that pedestrian. That's the black chip. So the one in front of that guy.
Okay. So this one right here.
Yes.
Okay. Is that a charm spell?
It's a whiz save with psychic
Yeah,
damage.
that's all it says. It doesn't say whether it's charm or not. But I'm assuming it's Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, which I believe. Give me a second.
I'll look it up too.
I need to make sure. Vicious Mockery 5e. Doing a quick check right here, you guys. Thank you for sticking around with us in the chat. Y'all are beautiful. No, it's an enchantment spell. So
Let's go.
here it goes. So,
Let's go.
what is the DC?
The DC is. Oh God, what is the DC? 13.
13? Okay. It's wisdom save.
Yes.
It does not make it. It rolled a
What?
10.
Let's
Woo!
go. All right, that's 2d4 psychic damage.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway,
And
It has,
disadvantage on its next attack.
got it. Cool. All right. I will
Go
mark that.
SB.
I'll
It's
mark
3
that
points
with
of psychic damage.
I'll mark him with a blue for the disadvantage. Okay. Next up, after Sir Barks-a-Lot is Invertra. What are you doing? Actually, before you go up,
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll a deep. How many people do I have on the beach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh God, he's got
7.
a daggone dog.
4.
I was gonna say, have all the bad guys gone?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Ooh. Give me a second. I need to have this open. Okay. Hit. What is your armor class, Silver?
15.
15? Okay. You see coming out of the water a massive cannonball just shoot and extend out of the water here and go straight for you. You cannot save from this. I rolled to hit you. I got an 18.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, and
Zoinks!
I don't know if I have enough. Is it? Yeah. Do I have enough
I don't
dice
have
here?
enough.
I do have a knife.
For the people at home,
No.
when you hear your GM go, I don't think I have enough dice for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always
6,
phenomenal.
12, 16,
Uh-oh.
16 plus 8, 24, 10. You take 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Valve!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
You guys have all those greater healing potions I gave you, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We're
Okay.
fine.
We're fine. Totally fine.
All right. Invertra, it's your turn now.
Bring it.
Okay.
Okay, so I see this craziness unfolding. And did all of the bad guys go yet?
From what you can see, yeah.
So on the end of their turns, they if they're within 10 feet of the wall of fire, they take the same damage when they at the first time or on the turn or it ends its turn there. So it's
You
5d8
look like you
fire.
have 3 guys. They make saves, right?
Not if they end their turn there. It's only when the save only happens
Okay.
when it shows
So
up.
give me that.
Okay, so that's d8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll. That's gonna be 23 fire damage
Okay.
to each of them.
3, so I'm doing math here. Okay. That's 30. No, 40. Okay. You see their cores just begin to heat up. I'm actually going to roll something because it's heat. Okay. Nope. Critical failure does not happen.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. Seeing this, I'm gonna move my full movement as close to in between Silver and the little blue pedestrian to his left.
The blue one?
No, the other.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are, I believe, right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're able to get right in between these two pedestrians if you want,
Okay.
or you can come up to here.
I'm gonna go up further.
Okay. So you can get up to right here, unless your movement speed is above 30.
It's 30.
Okay, yeah, that's about as far as you can go.
Perfect. I'm gonna take my action and I am going to use it to make my Eldritch Cannon, and I'm gonna use the Protector version.
Okay.
So it's immune to poison damage, psychic damage, all conditions. I'm gonna pop that bad boy up in between Silver and the other combatant.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna make
let's see.
your cannon. Oh, and it's like right next to you, right?
It's like I can put it out 15 feet from me. So
Okay. So you like pull like a lever, press a button on a big ass cube or something.
He just like shoots off my arm and then like goes and pops up and with his little like spider legs, and then like stands up in front of Silver.
Okay, I'm gonna make that not that color. I need a color that I don't have out there yet. Let's do purple. So right here.
Yeah.
Okay. You just up from
And
your wrist.
as my bonus action, he grants a D8 plus 5 temporary hit points to each creature within 10 feet.
So that would be Silver, Roman, and you.
Perfect.
roll that
So
for
that's gonna be 9 temporary hit points to each of you.
Got it.
Hi.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's my action, movement, and bonus action.
All right, Boya,
So yeah.
your turn. You're muted.
Are these? Is it possible to charm them?
You do not know. You can make an intelligence check to see what you might know about what these creatures are.
This is for spell for dominate creature out of character.
Okay. Your character would not know whether or not they can. You
Okay.
would need to make an intelligence check to see what they are, to identify it, and see what you know about them. You can also roll it as a history check if you wish.
Is that history or what?
It's either a straight intelligence or you can roll a history. If you're like a bookie person.
Intelligence. Is it intelligence or what? Sorry.
Intelligence or history. So if you're proficient within history, you can roll that.
I rolled a 17 total.
Okay. They look to be constructs or machines. And something that you know about machines is that there are some that can work autonomously. Usually charming them doesn't work very well because they don't have the same type of mind as a normal humanoid. So, I mean, some of them might. You're not 100% sure about these ones.
Okay.
But you do
Fireball
know.
it is, I
Okay.
believe.
Do as you wish.
I'm gonna go. Which ones are the patrons?
The patrons are ones that are like, they have little art on them. Are the patrons. And this little black one right here. But yeah.
Okay.
And then your friends are the colors.
Gotcha. Can I nuke those two far ones without hitting that patron?
So these ones over here? These ones?
Yes.
How
Yeah.
far can you shoot a fireball?
Fireball is 150 feet.
150. Okay.
And then the range is 150, and then the area is 20 feet.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to shoot it like towards right here.
Yep. Yes,
Okay.
please.
So I will roll dexterity saves for both of them, right? What's your what's the number?
Do you want me to roll fireball now?
What's the dex? Or what's the DC?
18.
18? Okay. Okay. One saves, one does not. So one's gonna take full and one's gonna take half.
Okay.
We'll say that the one that saves sees it coming, pushes the other one out of the way, and jumps, or like pushes it into him and uses him as a shield.
Fire damage 22.
22? Okay.
Wow.
It's the first time these ones are taking damage. So. And 38. Got it. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Anything else that you wish to do with your turn?
I think that will be all. I'm just here in the back enjoying
Okay.
my time.
At the top of the round, I need to roll.
Glad to be here.
Okay. So. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I need to have things ready. I'm doing that stuff. Okay. Ooh, okay, cool. So at the end of this, you guys see another creature come out of the water itself. A little bit not bigger, larger construct, it looks like. This one, it looks to be more of like made out of wood and steel. It is just decked out with these massive things. Yeah, it is going to book it. It's going to go and then make a leap over you guys. Land down to right here. Actually, no. I need you, and you.
That's my
The
force
purple one's the
ballista.
cannon.
Oh, that's your cannon?
That's my protector, yeah.
Okay. That's...
Are we about to have a giant robot fight? Is that what's happening?
You guys are about to get knocked prone by a giant robot that's gonna jump past
I'm
you.
with it.
Sure. Big ass robot comes and goes to shove each one of the people that are in this situation. I just rolled. He made the lowest that he did was 18.
Is it an attack?
Yeah, it's an attack.
Okay, on me it's at advantage. So I
What was it?
Oh yeah, it would be an advantage for you. Okay. Lowest was 18 still.
Just hits.
Just hits my cannon.
Okay. Silver. I need you all to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
DC 15 con save. Got it.
What kind of damage is it? Because
It is bludgeoning and force damage. As you see, like this field come towards its body, as it. I need to roll damage really quick because you guys are taking damage. This is just to see if the second effect happens.
Right.
it doesn't really have a con save, so it's just taking it.
Okay. You see your gun just and shut off.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Each
Well,
one
how
of
much
you,
is it?
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That half for me.
Is that for
Yes.
my ballista?
Yes. Each one of you are
7
taking
points.
7 points. Half for Rome, 10 plus, yeah, and then 10 points of force damage. That is not halved. And it's gonna... Did anybody make the 15?
I did.
Yes, 17.
Yes, okay, you guys are not knocked unconscious.
What's the condition? Unconscious? Because my ballista's immune to all conditions.
Okay, so then it's not knocked unconscious. We'll say...
Okay.
We'll say for next round it is shut off and will come back on your round, on your turn.
Okay.
So, you guys each get an attack of opportunity on it as it begins to run past you.
Oh, I have Sentinel.
Okay.
Get some.
Give me that. Roll to hit, buddy.
All right, question because reaction isn't as reckless, right? So I wouldn't have advantage.
He would have advantage against you. You can't
Right.
use reckless in
Right.
that situation. Yeah, reckless is on your
It's
turn.
just a regular attack.
It's usually only your first attack.
Got you. 26.
That'll hit.
That's a 19.
19 just barely hits.
Big boy.
Big boy, yeah.
All right. So I hit. So his speed is 0.
Okay, so
And
he stops, we'll say, he stops like right here on top of his buddy, between you guys.
And then 15 points of slashing damage.
Got it. Cool.
That'll be 12 points of slashing damage.
Got it. And... Oh, yeah. Okay. You see that the damage that you guys are dealing out doesn't seem to affect it as badly.
Oh, cheapers.
Okay. Next up is top of the round. It's the bad guys again. This one's gonna go towards the pedestrian. Go to make a slashing attack with disadvantage. I'm gonna get that done and out of the way. It's the only one that has disadvantage. Does not make the attack in any way, shape, or form. The pedestrian drops down, shivers, is now prone onto the ground.
Their bark's coming
Okay.
in.
This one is going to go towards you. Does the cannon get an attack of opportunity or no? Well, it's shut down.
It's not. Yeah, it's shut down, so no.
Okay. This one's going to attack you, Invertra. 15 plus. Let me see here. Nope, that was the wrong. You. 15 plus 5, 20.
Nope.
20 doesn't hit you?
I have a 23 AC.
Damn. Okay, second attack.
Artificer Forge Cleric, baby.
Nope. Second attack does not hit. Okay.
Sick.
Okay. This one's going to attack that pedestrian.
Oh, that poor guy. He's on
He
fire.
hits.
He's been stabbed. It's just not
The second one does not hit.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll
he's
damage.
lucky.
I'm gonna see if the damage is enough from the attack to kill him. They have 10 hit points. If he rolls high enough, he can kill him in one hit.
R.I.P.
You will be missed.
He has 1 hit point left. He's not dead. That dude
Yeah.
takes
Good.
a giant slash through his chest. He's like, like spitting up blood.
Oh no.
These ones, seeing that the fire is giving them pain, are gonna begin to go around here. 1, 2, 3, 5, and begin coming around to here. And begin coming from that area. That one's gonna stick right there at the end of his turn. I believe he takes, yep, he'll take the damage. Double it, by the way. He just rolled a nat 1.
Ooh. So wait, roll what damage?
Actually, he blows up. And yeah, it's just that pedestrian that's in the line of fire. So that one's dead.
Aw.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So,
So wait, which thing blew up?
this robot.
Oh.
Oh, that
Okay.
one's gone. Okay.
That one and the pedestrian right there that was next to the wall of fire. Which I should have been rolling saves for the pedestrian as well.
There's,
Wall of fire,
yeah.
but you know, whatever. We forgive and forget here.
yeah.
Okay, is that all of them? Yes, I believe so. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Next up is Silver. What are you doing? You have this giant fucking massive machine right in front of you.
I am just looking around. I'm seeing all these people getting hurt, and I'm getting like more and more frustrated. So I will shift. The ears grow longer, like more white. Eyes turn red pink. Movement is now 40.
Hell yeah.
And if I'm correct, I think
Popping everywhere. Alright.
oh yeah, I gain temporary hit points when I shift.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, quick. I'm a swift stride shifter. I can move. Oh, that's different. That doesn't apply right now. But what I will do is I will see these two that are kind of coming around the bend of the rock. And I will send some scorching rays their way to try and prevent them from getting any further onto this beach.
Nice.
Two of them will be towards the guy closest to us, and then one will be for the guy behind that guy.
Are you talking about the one with the blue mark?
No, it's on the other side.
Oh, I got you.
The ones that are like trying to mitigate the wall of fire.
Right, loop around. Everybody on that side gets hit with fire damage. I got you.
Asking me something. Okay, sorry. Tell me again. Sum it up. What just happened?
Okay, so essentially I just shifted.
Mm-hmm.
I look cooler.
Okay. Yeah.
And you to
Dope
send
as fuck.
your basic second level scorching ray over towards the two things that are trying to like find their way around the wall of fire and are just coming around the rock.
Okay. So you shoot off scorching ray. Okay. Do they make
Them aimed at the front.
Any
One of them aimed at the back.
any save for them?
Let me check. No, it's just a ranged spell attack.
Okay. Give me that. Give me that sweet, juicy spell attack.
Let me work with some magic.
Okay.
One is a 27 to hit.
Okay. 27 hits.
Other is, what is that? It's 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And the third one is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. All of them hit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just thinking of the rabbit people from Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what that's
Yes.
who Silver is?
Okay.
12 points of fire damage to the one in the front,
Okay.
and then 4 points of fire damage to the one behind him.
Okay.
And that will be me.
Okay. They have wear and tear, but they do not look like they're down. Neither are they responding to said damage, some of the damage. Okay. Next up is Roman. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Rome is gonna look up at this gargantuan monstrosity. He's gonna look behind him and see that one construct like going after the pedestrian. Then you look to Silver and you've got this, right?
Oh, I
And
got this.
he lets out a heckle of a laugh. And that's gonna be the bonus action. What is that called? Sorry. Zealous presence. So everyone, 10 creatures I get to choose within 60 feet of me can have advantage on attack rolls and saving rolls until my next turn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So,
buddy.
Obviously, my party members. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our pupper.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5. And I get 5 more.
Okay.
So let's give that to the pedestrian. 1 and 2 and 3.
Okay. So this pedestrian right here.
Yes.
Okay. This guy does not have disadvantage anymore, so I'll take that off.
Right. Well, I'm about to charge over to him and
Okay.
start acting
Alright.
away.
Bot gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Right.
Okay. Uh, 18 plus 7.
That'll hit.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to check his thingy. Yep. Okay. Where's that? Where's the die? Ooh. That's going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
you do not move
Okay.
as he does a sentinel against you.
Ah, nice. All right. So out of frustration and not being able to move.
The
Is that
sentinel
half?
got sentineled.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So frustrated from that, she just starts hacking away at the big boy.
Okay.
Reckless, great weapon, all that jazz.
Give me that. Give me that good jazz. Give me that sweet jazz.
Oh, it's sweet, smooth jazz.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll see.
You guys like jazz?
First roll is a 21 to hit. I'm
Okay.
sorry,
21
minus
hits?
5.
Oh,
No,
minus-
I said great weapon. I'm sorry. So it'll be minus 5. So it's 16.
Nope. Does not hit.
All right.
Miss.
All right. So the second one's
That. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. He does a sweeping leg attack
Shame.
as you miss him.
All right.
And you fall prone.
Okay. Rum's gonna get up, frustrated.
You technically have 0 movement
Oh, so I just gotta stay
since
down.
you got sentineled.
That's right. So he's just gonna swing out.
You can
Oh,
do it
no.
with disadvantage if you want.
It's reckless. I'm already reckless.
So it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll.
Go for it.
Hey, that's a 24.
That'll hit.
All right. So 14, and then the Divine Fury. So 14 plus 13, 27 points of damage. 13 is radiant.
Okay. 27 points of damage. God damn. Okay.
Just hit like a shit brick house.
That's okay. The mom of the party, man. That's how
Got
I
it.
broke them.
Mama bear, more like it.
Okay. It is the doggo's turn.
They're back time.
Yeah, Sir Mike. What is he doing?
Oh, that's right. Crap, I'm the dog.
You're the dog guy, dude. You're the dog.
All right, Sir Barks.
Yes.
Not liking what he sees, he's gonna cast Bane
Ooh.
on 3 creatures.
Ooh. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What is the save
It's
on
the
that?
angry- So same thing, 13. But
On
it's
a-
going to be on the big guy, the one and the two closest to the big guy. So you can only cast on 3.
Okay, so 2 guy. Okay, got it. It's a wisdom save or what? Charisma.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Wiz.
13 for the big guy.
He passes.
Natural 1 for one of them.
All right.
And a 2 for the other.
Let's go. So 2 of them are Bane.
SB's gotta do a concentration.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
He is the goodest of boys.
He does.
Bestest.
So he's got concentration. I don't really have a marker that I can mark up around, but yeah. I'll just try and remember that if he gets hit or anything. Okay. Is that the end of his turn? Anything else that he wishes to do?
That's an action. I don't think it is.
Okay. With no bonus action. Then I will count 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 8. So I need 9. I need 10. Figure out. Okay. What is Sir Barks-a-Lot's AC?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hold up.
Oh,
15.
the audacity.
We gotta kill this thing.
Hey, he's got he's got a decent amount of hit points.
Said 13 or 15?
15.
Okay.
This thing about to take out like half of them.
Never. I will never let SBT fall. We're bros.
Okay. 7, 8, no, 9, plus 10, 19, 29 points of bludgeoning damage to him. As you guys now see, a massive creature coming out of the water with a fucking giant ass cannon on its arm, an anchor
That's
in
the
one
cannon
hand.
guy.
Give me 1 second. And yeah, he's right there. As you just see the head poke out, the cannon shooting toward and shooting out. Okay.
These pedestrians are fodder, guys. We gotta make some sacrifices.
All right. Next up is Evitra,
Yeah.
and then Booyah, you're
Okay.
on deck. You're on deck.
All right. Did we roll how much of the oil of slipperiness we had?
No, we did not. So you want to roll me a d20?
Yeah.
Question, DM.
Oof.
Yes.
I got 7.
Hmm.
2 questions. I'm sorry. So Sir Barks took 29 points of damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
He needs to make a 15 in order to keep the bang going.
Okay.
Well, I'll just
He's got a +3.
do a
14.
plus 3.
14.
He needs to make a 14.
Yeah. Because you round down.
I'm just gonna roll this. Well,
Okay.
can I use what's this thing? Is it the
Mhm.
guy in the corner that I can just roll?
Yeah. Just whatever
Okay.
you want to do. Just roll it. You can do physical dice if you wish.
Um, 13. And you said a plus 3,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got a
14.
+3 con.
so he made a 16.
Okay. He keeps the bait up.
Woo!
Good job.
What a good boy.
Good doggo. Okay.
The bestest.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 7 oil of slipperiness. Okay. This big thing, does it look mechanical in nature like the others?
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a giant thing of mariner's armor.
Okay.
Like, you know, the big dive suits back in the day that they
Yeah.
used to pump air into? Yeah, it just looks like that. And as it like comes out, you just see like these steam pipes coming from its back as it has just this massive cannon off to its side of its hip as it begins to like
Fighting a big
fill it
daddy.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so correct.
All right. So, seeing this giant fuck, I am gonna
accurate.
actually literally completely disregard the dude in front of me because my like innate curiosity to like just dissect this thing is too great. I'm gonna literally just go right past him
Okay.
and move my 30 feet
He gets an
straight
attack
up.
of opportunity with a D4, right? Negative?
D4, negative D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll it.
You want me to roll it?
No, that's me that I roll.
Oh,
it.
okay. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
let me
Subtracts the D4 from whatever.
Okay. He has a +5, so 12. I'm guessing does not hit you.
No.
There's no way that's gonna hit you.
No.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
dog
so
is-
I'm gonna go straight my 30 feet of movement straight at this thing.
So you're able to get right there.
Yep. And I am. Do you consider like the grabbing of like a vial of the oil of slipperiness? Do you consider that as like a manipulate object?
Yeah, it's just to kind of play with it or whatever, like object interaction.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it
Okay.
and I'm gonna would chucking it be like a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it at him.
Okay.
I'm assuming I need to roll to hit for that, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. What would I be adding anything to this, or just a straight roll?
It's just be your straight dex, no proficiency.
Dex, so that's a 12.
It just kind of like you throw it and it just hits it, but and goes.
But
out
it's
into the
like
water.
next to him.
I mean, in the water, it's like floating in the waves as it goes to go push out.
Yeah, because it says it covers a medium or small creature, but it's like a 10-foot square.
I mean,
If it opened.
it didn't open. It definitely didn't with that. It literally fell into the water, and you just see it disappear into the water.
Okay.
Is that-
I'm gonna cast haste on myself
Okay.
as my action.
Ooh.
So I get a +2 to my armor, putting me at 25.
Mhm.
And I get another action,
Okay.
I'm assuming. And
Well, is haste a bonus action to cast or an action to cast?
You
it's
used your action. Yeah.
it's
Okay,
an
cool.
action. Yeah.
So you get another action. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I am hasted, and Wall of Fire drops because that is a concentration for me. And I am going to cast Heat Metal at 5th level
Okay.
on the giant creature.
Got it. Okay.
At this level.
That's my only 5th level spell slot, but I'm using it.
Okay.
That
All
water
right.
is cooking.
I have no idea what that will do, but
You can roll me the damage.
yeah. Okay, so it's a D8 for each level above 2nd, and it's 2d8 initially, so that's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 68, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is 25
Okay.
heat metal. So
You see the water begin to boil around him and steam. You guys get this fresh scent of like ocean air wafting into your nose. So, yeah.
oh
So-
dang, you know what? Okay, so that's concentration. So it's either I haste myself or drop haste. So yeah.
No? To the
Uh,
heat metal?
No.
Okay.
No to heat metal.
Okay.
But
What else do you want to do?
all right, so if that's the case, I want to keep hasted. So I will use my bonus action, I guess, to
You already used your bonus action to throw the water.
That's right. That's right. I only get an action. So I will hold my action for if he comes up to me to hit him with
Hammer?
yeah, my hammer.
Okay.
We'll have advantage on that hit.
Yeah.
Right, that's right. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. So
Next up is Booyah. Booyah.
Booyah is here.
Okay.
Okay, Booyah would like to hex this guy in the middle, because how whittled down is he?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, in the center of the...
You can hex him.
Okay.
He looks like he's taking some damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hex him, please, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. As a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go for it. So he's hexed. I'm gonna mark him for H.
Those are at advantage too, your shots.
She's all the way over here. Would she still be in your area?
I get to choose the creatures that got the advantage. It's not a range thing.
Okay. So it's not.
It was 60 feet. Is she?
Yeah.
is she-
Okay. Yeah. She's in 40.
Okay.
So I rolled 20 to hit,
Okay. That'll hit.
and then my damage is it's 7.
It's just 7. Okay. Got it.
Hey, it is 7 though. It could have been 1.
That's true. So. Math.
And, yeah, I'm guessing he's still standing.
I'm sorry. I don't want a rules lawyer, but I'm pretty sure you get more than just one shot.
Yeah.
At 15.
You
Oh
do.
yeah, I get 3, right?
Yep.
Oh, holy cannoli. Do you want me to roll on hit for all 3 then?
Yeah. Each one you have to roll for. So.
Sorry, correction.
You're
Do you
good.
want me to roll? Sorry, what I meant to say is, do you want me to roll them in succession, or do you want me to roll a hit and effect?
Roll the
or-
hit and then roll your damage. So
Okay.
you have 7, so roll 2 more.
Okay, my second one was a 27 to hit,
That'll hit.
and my damage for that 9,
Okay.
and my third 16 to hit.
That'll miss. As you shoots off.
Roll that advantage.
Did you roll that with advantage? You said because you get advantage because of the yell.
I did not roll with advantage.
So roll that last one a second time.
Wait. My D20, the hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Roll the hit one more time. See if you get
Okay.
it.
Oh, shucky ducks. It was 18 for just a second, and then it went to 11.
Sad. All right.
Okay.
Next up, is that the end of your turn? Yeah, because that's your action bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It is this guy's turn now. He's gonna use his multi-attack to hit Silver, then Roman, because he can't do his charge. He has. That is a. What is it? 17 to hit you, Roman?
At advantage.
No, me.
Oh, to hit you?
No, to hit you with my guy.
Right, and I'm telling you, you have advantage on the roll.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. 19. I just rolled a
Yes. 19 hits. Yes.
Okay. Okay, and then he's going to do another attack against. Okay, that's 25 for Silver. That's. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't have advantage with you. Okay. So, D12 on each one of these. I need you each to make a Constitution save.
Got it. Oh, that's every time. Woo. It's a 29.
That'll save. It's 4. So 9 for Roman and 7 for Silver. And then we gotta add. Where's the 6 force damage to Roman, 2 for Silver. Okay, Silver, what is your con?
Just the stat or my.
Yeah,
saving?
what was your con save?
A 7.
It was 7? Okay. You go unconscious.
Oh, sorry. Did you roll that at advantage? Your
Yes.
saves are at advantage.
Dave? No.
Yeah. He's not dead, as though his hit points are down to 0. He will go unconscious.
Yeah, the first one was better. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, because you're prone on the ground.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, and he's gonna continue to go past. Jump. 1, 2, 3. You two get an attack of opportunity on him. You have disadvantage, Roman.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
Sentinel at disadvantage.
You're unconscious? Okay, so it's just Roman. He's gonna step to right here. What'd you get?
I'm rolling, I'm sorry.
You're good. Do your thing.
I got a 25 and a 14. So yeah, you got
Yeah,
that.
he makes it past you. Okay, he's gonna go his full amount to get to Booyah!
Oh, jeepers.
And do his third attack against you.
I have a question on that.
Yes.
When it was my turn, did we add the additional hex damage, the necrotic damage on top of my Eldritch Blast?
No, you did not. So you want to give me that?
If I could, please.
Yeah. How much is that?
Sorry. 1d6.
So I believe you hit twice. So give me 2d6 necrotic damage.
7 points.
Okay. He's still up.
Damn. I was hopeful.
Okay. He's gonna roll to hit you. 15, 20. Ace to hit.
Yeah, my AC is 12.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
15 bludgeoning damage. 15 bludgeoning damage. I feel bad about this one. Okay. It's
Is that all?
D6. No.
Oh, this is not good.
Okay, it's a D8.
We're fine. We're fine.
6
Is that all? Is
force
that all? I don't
damage, and
wanna
I
ask
need you
that.
to make a con save, please. As he hits you with this one attack.
Oh no.
12?
You are unconscious.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So
Primary-
I took 15 damage to my hit points, yeah?
Yeah, you took 15.
Uh-huh.
Or 15
Okay.
bludgeoning and then a 6 force.
Did you roll your con save at advantage? I feel like I've had to say this
Dude,
every time.
My con is 13 plus 1.
Right, but you get to roll it again because of the shout.
The yell. Until it comes back to Roman's turn, you guys all have advantage on your saves and I believe attacks as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So it was a 12 the first time, and it is a 4 this time.
Okay.
No.
Okay, you're unconscious. When it comes to your turn, you can roll to become conscious again. The DC is 15.
This hangover sucks, man.
I know.
That's
Just
pretty rough.
right to your. Basically, he is straight up tonk right into your guys' domes, and just able to knock you guys out.
Jeepers.
It lasts for 1 minute, so. Yeah. Oh, you were also prone on the ground as you, along
no.
with Silver, you are prone as well.
Can I want to ask.
Floor party.
I
Okay.
rolled pretty good. I just want to make sure that I didn't like say anything.
What did you say for your con?
Well, the modifier is +7. I rolled like an 18.
Oh, you rolled an 18. Okay, yeah, then you wouldn't be unconscious. You
Okay,
can roll to
cool.
hit him.
Okay, all right. I just want because I was like,
Okay.
I rolled really high.
Okay.
And
You on your attack of opportunity, this could change everything because I thought you were knocked out because you had said something other than
My
that.
bad.
So you're good.
Attack of opportunity. That's an 18.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Do damage.
I'll
Do
do
lots of
damage.
it.
Roll that beautiful beam
Wow.
footage.
Wow.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Did you get a 20?
Go.
He got a one.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Not a 1 to hit, but a 1 damage. So
Okay.
Oh.
1 plus 5, so that's 6 points slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's still up.
Why?
Oh wait, that's also Non-magical, so.
Because of Eldritch Strike,
Mm-hmm.
he has disadvantage on the next saving throw he makes against the spell that I cast.
Okay.
Or the end of my next turn.
Okay. So when it
Okay.
comes to your turn, he has disadvantage against any spell attack that you might have. So, got it. Cool.
Also, because I have the dual wielder feat,
Uh-huh.
his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Oh.
A lot of
This is done
backpedaling.
with your
we're doing.
reaction?
Well,
Is-
it just says once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet. Until
Okay.
target. I don't know if that means it's gotta be on my turn, or
Okay. He can still make it to her.
okay.
So,
Oh, that 10 feet! Let's go.
it would technically put him here, but he has 10 feet. He has a
Of
10-foot
reach.
reach, so, yeah. Yeah.
Still got a boink.
Yeah, still got a point, because he's a big dude. Okay, yeah, next up is the other baddies. How many do I have left? This guy's Hex. No, this guy's Blighted. Ooh!
Yes, Bane. One.
Roll me a con save on your Hex. BT dubs.
What's your punches?
I rolled a 13.
Did
Do
you roll
want me to
that with
again?
advantage? Yes. Because I did 15 plus 6, so 21, so you need to...
7.
Okay. 13 would make it. 13, so he's still hexed. The monster is. So, let's do some blights. Or let's do some attacks on these guys. This one's gonna come up to here and attack the pedestrian. That'll hit pretty easily.
Rest in peace, speechgoers.
We're on vacation. It's fine. They're not our problem.
Yeah, this is a me later problem.
He's got 1 hit point left. Let's see if he hits with
Let's
the
go.
second attack.
no.
He does not hit with his second attack. Okay, so that pedestrian is still alive. Second one up here. Oh, wait.
Can we just say the
Nah, he
dog
still
has
hits.
done the most protecting out of all of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
he
that
has.
one still hits the pedestrian.
Pulls his weight, man.
4. Okay, 5. This one's dead.
Oh!
I'm gonna put a mark on the. Where the fuck are the town guards, right? Kidding.
Basically. Charles is still dicking around.
Charles got fucked up last night. I don't know what you guys mean.
He spent all 10 gold.
Yeah. He went and lived for a night, you guys. He lived. And it's probably the only thing saving him from dying today. Next up is... Okay, wait. These guys are gonna come 1, 2, 3, 4. Come to this one.
Come on,
2,
man.
3, 4, 5, 6. Able to just barely make it to that one. Hits. Misses. Hits. Hits. I'm gonna say this guy's dead. And we'll see what 3d6 does for the other guy. Yeah. Okay. I think all the pedestrians are dead now.
This beach resort's gonna lose its high
Yeah.
reviews.
Yeah.
It's okay. Charles has a 5-star review. We're good.
Oh, okay. As long as Charles is good.
Yelper got him.
Silver, your turn.
Okay.
All your attacks have advantage.
All my attacks have advantage.
Yes.
Yes. It's not my turn.
How y'all looking, by the way?
I'm fine.
Just peachy.
Cool. I don't think you've taken any hits.
I haven't.
Okay.
I like look at these blood-covered sands.
Thinking back on D-Day.
Yeah, and I
Basically.
Oh,
grip the axes tighter, and I just start lurching towards the not the big guy, because I don't want to die.
Mhm.
I have a death wish. I want to dissect it.
The bigger guy who is messing with Booyah,
Okay.
I start heading over there, and I just start swing, and I'm just going.
From the tabletops.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 14 to hit.
That'll miss.
That is a,
You have advantage on all your attacks, remember?
That is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Roll me that damage really quick for that one.
Okay.
Like, Marcus.
9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Okay, roll the next one.
I think plus 10, 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be 13 points of damage.
Okay.
For that one. And last one.
Okay.
Natural 20!
Gee! Fuck yes! Alright, so we have on this channel a natural 20 button, or a natural 20 emoji. Everybody please put that in there for those that have it. It's the dragon that's shooting out the fireball for the 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Right. So what are the rules for natural 20s? I forget.
Double.
Double your dice?
I just had to change the rules for when it comes to spells.
Got you.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. That's another 13 points of slashing damage.
Yeet. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes! The first how you want to do this.
This took me out of my vacation mood.
Oh,
I
yes.
certainly didn't come here to watch innocent people die, so I just start rolling up. I slash like a good gash out of his leg with the first strike.
Mm-hmm.
Second slash topples it over and actually removes the leg, and as it's going down, third strike severs its head off.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
what a fucking boss move. Okay. Next on the list is Roman. Or Rome.
Looking over, seeing Silver has that handle. Okay.
You're still prone, by the way.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
What do I have?
After
20
movement?
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15. Can I get to the ones that just killed the pedestrians?
You can get over here. You can get to this one. Yeah, you can do all that. Okay.
Trying to block them off from.
Oh.
Alright, and that one's still alive.
Yes, that one's still alive.
All right. Oh, reckless, great weapon.
Go for it.
Have any more special stuff? I don't think so. Natural one.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reckless. It's an advantage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
21 will do it.
21 minus 5 is 16.
Okay.
Does that hit?
No, 16 does not hit.
All right. Roll
Sadly.
again.
Actually,
Same thing.
wait. 16 does hit. Sorry. Yes.
He does hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking of the other guy's AC. These guys are much lower. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So 16. That's good and bad. And I'll
The
explain
second
in a
one does
second.
hit as well.
Okay, the second one was a natural 20. So
Oh, that was natural. Okay, yeah, that'll definitely hit. So you have the brutal critical right now too at your level.
I do. That's
Yeah.
why I rolled 2 dice like that. I
Okay.
didn't tell it to do that.
And then you're gonna
So
double your brutal critical, right? Is that how that works? I don't know how.
so brutal critical. I think I just add 1 more dice.
Okay.
So I just add another d6.
Okay.
So do
Almost fireball damage is what you're doing.
Basically.
Good lord. Okay, so
15 was for the great sword.
and then you get a +10 to that because you did Great Weapon Master.
I'm sorry, I gotta add it all up. Don't listen to me right now. I'm still
You're
doing
good.
math.
I'm gonna roll. I need you to make a dex save.
Yeah.
This is definitely enough damage. Ooh. Okay.
Then you said a brutal critical, right?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. First amount did enough.
Okay.
So the second attack you can put onto the next one if you want to, because I believe
Okay.
barbarians have this whole thing where, like, if they kill, I can't remember if it
a
might
great
be the
weapon
berserker.
It's a great weapon thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's Berserker Barbarian.
Yeah, berserker. I don't want you to lose this, so if you wanted to throw your weapon at the other guy and get the brutal critical.
So
Fucking-
Rome doesn't like seeing all these civilians just being slaughtered, and so in just a furious rage, he just cleaves this thing in half, just up,
What was
just
your dex?
bisects it. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me roll it.
Real quick.
Yeah, I got you. Dex save.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Advantage. Natural 20.
Okay. You're gonna take 2 points of fire damage from the explosion as you go. Put your big axe in front of you as a shield. Take most of the shrapnel, and then you turn and begin and throw your axe at the other one,
It. All right.
and then roll your damage there.
Mm-hmm.
You will need to retrieve your axe, but this is just fucking cool.
That's cool. I'm all for cool first. Everything else later. That's just gonna be 11 points of damage.
Did you add your +10 because of Great Weapon
Oh,
Master?
great weapon. That's
So
right. So that
21?
would be 21. Yes.
Okay.
That's the great sword. Just embeds itself into.
Cool. You see that one blow up. You're just out of the range. Give me a dex check, actually.
Sure.
With advantage. I want to do something even more cool. If you can roll high enough on this. 17.
Oh my god.
Oh, natural 20 again.
Okay. You guys just see the absolute... Like, you just see him cling one in half, cover up from the blast, throw his axe at the other one. You see... And then the axe comes flying back and he catches it. In the midair.
Did you just boomerang your axe? Your axe?
Oh my god.
Emphasis on the boom.
Yeah, right?
Boom-a-ang.
What am I supposed to do, or how am I supposed to move with this massive erection I have? What the fuck?
Is that like 3 natural 20s?
That was 3 natural 20s.
Dude, that was amazing.
Okay, so it failed at dex save. That one took 12 points of piercing. I'm doing a little bit of math here.
Yeah.
Oh god, how many of these do I have left? I got that one and this one. So I gotta put marks on those ones.
I don't know which ones I killed. I
You're
killed
good.
one in front of me and something else. I don't know.
You killed this one because
Okay.
it's just right there.
Hell yeah is very pleased right now. Even though
Yeah.
they're just kind of...
Okay, next up, sorry, the dog.
That's right. Jesus, why do I keep forgetting this?
Yeah, and then the cannon will be up next, and then and Vertra, and don't forget your cannon as well on your turn.
My
Oh
what?
man, this is tough. This dog loves us, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
he
absolutely.
loves
Okay.
you. Man's
so
best friend.
he saw Phoebe go down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is there how much speed does he have? 30? Come on, man.
He can get to her. He's just going to take an AOO.
I don't want him to get hit. So I'm hoping he can go around it.
I mean, he could clear it by 5 feet and stay outside of it and just barely get to her. Because if he took a straight path, he'd be
Yeah, he
taking the
can hit.
AOO.
Is there a way for our wonderful canine friend to go around said, wait, no, you killed it, right?
It's dead. Yeah, it's dead. So you can
Oh,
just,
yeah, he's gonna try and wake up
Okay,
Phoebe.
yeah. give me a... BB, give me a con save with advantage. Or,
Sorry.
sorry, Booyah, give me
Booyah.
yeah,
Booyah, that's
give me a con save with advantage. Sorry, I was getting the dog. Y'all messing me up with all these goddamn good names. You're good. You charismatic motherfuckers.
So on the con rolls, do you want me to do d20s
Yes, roll 2 d20s. Take
and
the
the
higher.
total?
So, yeah.
Well, in this circumstance, I rolled an 8 to begin with, but I'm no quitter, so I went with a 9 for my second roll.
She's not waking up. You can roll again at the end of
Just
you can
licking
roll
her
again on your
face,
turn.
nudging her.
Oh,
It's,
You're just out.
it's like
It's
Simba
like a
and
big old
Mufasa at
welch
this point.
right here
Yeah.
on her head.
Like,
Yeah.
well, I'm never letting Crystal make my drinks again.
Okay. It is the cannon's turn then, because the dog uses action to do that.
Yes. Yes. he does.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna roll. So wait, no, it's my cannon. Your
Oh,
cannon
your
goes
cannon.
on your turn.
Okay. I was like, wait, why are we doing that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of you, so I get to roll a d6 now.
I can't wait to dissect this thing.
Okay. Since you're so close, it's gonna take a steady shot.
Oh, jeepers.
Does a 28 hit you in Ventura?
It does, because my AC is 25 right now.
Okay.
So, you know.
Oh, barely hits you? Jesus.
Yeah. Actually, no, shield.
Oh!
Can you use shield without?
Dude,
With
I have
armor?
shield.
It's a
It's a reaction.
Okay.
So,
Wait.
shield, where is it? Yeah, I get it as artificer, so it's a +5 to my AC, so I'm at 30
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
What the French toast?
Seeing that you take a shield and you just ting, break it off, he's gonna come
Yes.
closer,
Yes.
be out of your range of melee attack, but he has like a 20-foot reach, and he's gonna do 3 melee attacks against you.
Let's do this.
Okay. Your AC is 30 right now?
Yes.
Okay. So that was a natural 20 on 1, which it has a +10.
That's hit. What?
That's a hit. A natural 20.
That's a hit.
Yeah. I don't have enough d10s for this.
That's okay.
No, I'll just roll the d10s twice.
There we go.
I will tell you this. The other ones were 27 and 25.
Okay.
Okay. How many of these? Okay. How many d... Yep.
Oh, no, I have animanity and armor. I can't be critted.
Okay, so it's just straight damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I just looked at my
Okay.
sheet. I just looked at it. I'm like, oh, wait.
Oh man. Pardon me.
You're gonna take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
That was gonna be double.
So wait, it's only 40?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that was almost max damage for it. I literally
Yeah.
rolled 2 10s, a 4 and a 6, and then it has a +10 to damage.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, thank God for animantine armor.
been heart attacks.
Val's heart cannot take this. I'm just watching him. Just
You just see
struggling.
like this massive fucking anchor that it holds to its side in like this whip type form, just ping off your friend, ting, and then so, like you just get 3, or you get 2 good ones that are just bouncing off this magical energy, and it just goes up from the top and just and slams down right into you. Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a con save on haste.
Yes. DC is 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever.
Hold on.
You do not have advantage, by the way, anymore.
Say what?
Unless you
So
have
you
more
don't have
casts.
advantage anymore
On what?
on your save because of Roman's scream.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Just wanted to, in case you were wondering. I don't know.
So the DC's 20?
Yes, the DC
You're
is
right.
20.
That's fine, because I'm going to expend a Mind Sharpener charge and choose to pass my save instead. For my infusion.
Okay. Good to know.
So I have 3 charges left.
Okay.
No, Tony Stark's. What the?
Okay.
Dude, people sleep on artificers, I'm telling you.
I will tell you this now. It is now in range, so it can start using its legendary action. So.
That's
Let's go.
I am for this.
Okay.
You have
This thing is.
infuriated.
Oh. I'm glad I went with this one. Okay.
It's my turn now, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I am going to take out, or I'm just gonna grab a handful of the oils of slipperiness
Uh huh.
and chuck it at this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. So I'm hoping that
Actually, wait. No, okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, isn't shield like a... No, it's not. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's a reaction.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So I'm gonna. So it would be to pull him out is a free action, but to chuck him is my bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that as my bonus action. Would I add anything though, or just straight roll?
It's just your dex that you got.
Oh, okay. So that's 20, 30, 20.
Okay. That just barely hits it.
Okay, so it is covered in this awesome grease.
Okay.
That's the grease spell, and I chucked two of the vials at it.
Okay.
Just because
How
I
much
just
of
grabbed.
it is covered in it? Like how?
It covers a here, hold on. It's
Because this thing's massive. I will
Yeah.
tell you this. It is.
so
it
it
is-
covers a medium or smaller creature, but I threw 2 of them, so it's a
Oh,
10
you can-
foot
okay.
10-foot square.
I didn't hear the 2. You can only check one
one.
at one time. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So it covers a 10-foot square,
Okay.
but it
It's-
lasts for 8 hours.
It's more than 10 feet tall
Yeah,
and wide.
that's fine. I just want it to like.
So you basically
stay on
just like
fire.
greased its gears.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right. So he's now covered in grease, and I'm gonna use
Gucci.
my first action to hit fireball.
Okay.
So he's got to make his dex save.
Okay. I
It's a
might have fun with this.
shit. Where's my? Let's see.
Okay.
It's a dex 18.
Okay. It just barely makes it with an 18.
Okay. So he takes. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Half damage.
Well, yeah. Hold on 1 second. It's 8d6. So roll. That's 34 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and
cut in half.
now cut in half. And now he the grease is ignited from the oil of slipperiness on him.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how you want to work that. I mean, it's, guess it's
You're
a grease spell.
so I'm gonna tell you this. He does not seem to be affected at all by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
So now you have a giant fire
Uh-huh.
creature in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Joint.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on fire.
What's the grease spell do though? I don't have that on my spell list.
Grease just makes it oily and mostly like slip. It usually works against medium and small, sometimes large creatures, depending upon their dimensions. And it's not technically supposed to be set on fire. Like
Gotcha.
it's more of like, it's less oil and more lube. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But if you want it to be fire oil because you are an artificer, you could have messed with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a fire monster, on our giant creature. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
And then I still have a melee action because I'm hasted.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and hit him with my hammer.
Okay. So you run up.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that's 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Awesome. And that's gonna be 9 bludgeoning damage. As I look at him.
Okay.
And then I literally just kind of like maniacally laugh and I'm like, I can't wait to see what makes you tick. And that's my turn.
Okay. Can you make me a con save?
Yeah.
As you're next to this massive amounts of fire and smoke?
That's fine. 22.
Okay, that'll make it. You are like covering your mouth as like the smoke is billowing off of this creature. Okay, cool. Whole new dynamic to the fight. This is awesome. Next up, your cannon. What are you doing with your cannon?
I used my bonus action. So
Okay, cool.
It's doing nothing.
Booyah! Or, yeah, booyah.
All right, let's
Boy.
see.
Wake up.
See how this Constitution. You know,
I'll say that
Make
you can
your
roll
con!
again. Make it again with advantage because you have Sir helping you. He's using the help action.
So my first roll was a 12,
Okay.
and my second was a 12.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
He is like full Simba on Mufasa, just trying to wake you up.
Fucking god.
Oh! He's like giving you like the sweet little tiny like kisses on your nose. Like,
You know
oh,
how
no.
like certain dogs are taught to do like CPR?
That's what's happening. That's what's
He's like got one paw on my
see
chest
him,
and
like,
pointing.
jumping
Nice
up.
Lord rated us, by the way. Thank you guys. Hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh, when was that? I'm so sorry if I missed that. But thank you, Nightsword, for rating us. Oh, it was only 4 minutes ago. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi. That's awesome.
Cool. They're good friends of the channel. They're awesome.
Awesome.
They do a lot of Star Wars content, so go check, for people that are watching this or listening, go check them out and give them a follow as well, after you're done watching us. Okay, that's your turn. Big Bot's gone. Little ones are still up, which is just these two. I need to mark the other guys. This one's done. This one's done. Okay. This one's gonna go boop, and go straight to Rome.
Oh,
And you reckless last time, right?
always reckless. Might as well just keep rolling against.
Almost critted. I got a 19 plus 5. So,
That'll
oh
hit.
shit. Let's drop my d20. Second attack. 18 plus 5.
That'll hit too.
I don't have any more attacks, so. Wait. 8 plus 8. 16 points of slashing damage.
Copy. Is that half already, or?
Oh, yeah, 8 points of slashing damage. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you're raging.
You're good.
That's the end of its turn.
All right.
This one's gonna go. This one's still blighted. It's gonna go up to Silver, because you're right there. Okay, why am I grabbing the damage dice? 2 attacks. 17 and 20. Both of them hit? Okay. Ah,
Unfortunately.
12 points of slashing damage.
Is this another raid?
Oh, did we just get ready? Oh, yeah, Outcast.
We just get
Guild.
raided?
Wow.
What's up?
It's another
Hi,
raid.
everyone.
Awesome! Hello.
Good lord, it's a good night for
Hello.
freaking the game today, you guys. My god.
Yes.
Every night's a
Yes.
good night. for
What's up,
D&D.
Outcast Guild? You guys looking beautiful tonight.
Pleasure to see you.
Good pleasure to see you all. Hi. Welcome to
Sure.
Adventures Initiative. We're doing a one-shot. These guys are fighting a giant mariner creature that is currently on fire. Because the artificer decided to put it on fire. It does not seem to be taking damage from such things. Fire.
I'm a pyromaniac.
That's the end
okay.
of that creature's turn. So next up is Silver. Your turn.
Okay, lovely.
Craig, you seem to be frozen.
I would like to. Oh no! Can you see me?
No, Craig. Okay, you're good. You're good. Val, go.
It was just really still.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. And
He
then-
pulled a Drax.
So very still that no one can see me. Okay.
I've just been grinning ear to ear the whole thing, so you guys are
What are you doing?
Wait a
You
second.
got one right next to you.
I would like to get this thing out of my face by smacking it a few times.
Okay. Take out the metal gauntlet, slap it a few times.
Is 26 to hit for the first hit.
That'll hit.
A 16 to hit for the second hit.
Okay. That'll hit.
Delightful. And then another 26 to hit for the third hit.
That'll hit.
Let's
Give me that
go with-
sweet, sweet damage.
Oh.
Give me all your
That-
damage.
What
Give me
was that
all of it.
laugh?
That was awesome. That's what it was.
Give me all your damage right now.
17 points of damage.
Okay. All together?
Yep. From all 3 hits.
Okay. Still up. That one has, like, not really been hit at all.
Well,
Okay. That it for your turn? Rome, you're on deck, by the way.
I'm gonna try a sword burst.
Okay. Go for it.
I need him to make a dex save of 17 or higher.
He fails? 13.
Oh!
Give me that sweet, sweet damage, my man.
Wow, that sucked. 6 points of damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Okay. And I'm just. Can you just get out of the way?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. I forgot that there was Blight, so I rolled Blight, and I rolled like 1, 2, 2. So all of them was well over your armor class, I believe. So next up, Rome, your turn.
All right. It's time to get serious.
Yeah, it is.
Please do.
I am going to, because I see this big hunk of metal coming out the water on
Yeah.
fire. But we've still got these little baddies all over the place.
Yeah, these little bad bitches.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna reach into my bag, toss out 3 ivory figurines.
Oh.
These are the figurines of wondrous power, the ivory
Okay.
goats.
Yeet. Okay.
I'm gonna toss one in the direction of
Okay.
Silver,
Okay.
and
Where's
then the other
System?
2 I'm gonna throw in front of the baddies in front of me.
Okay. I'm gonna have.
Can I
3d6?
specify which one goes to Silver?
I have them basically all at, like, each one is a giant goat.
Okay.
So,
Oh, because maybe I'm reading the
So
wrong.
you want one next to Silver, right?
Uh-huh.
One,
Yes.
and then 2 where?
Like near me where those. You said there are 2 left in front of me, right? Or
Yeah.
just 1?
2. There's just one right next to you,
Okay.
which is right here. So. Okay, so you toss them that way, one towards Silver, the other 2 right there. Can you roll initiative for them
Okay.
and look up a giant goat? Actually, I'll look up a giant goat for you and then post it in the.
Craiggums, you're just like controlling all the animals.
He is the shepherd.
Listen,
He missed his calling as a circle
this
of the moon.
this is my
shepherd.
calling. I just rolled 2 natural 18s for these goats, by the way,
Good lord.
Nice.
Okay, I'm posting.
and then a
the-
natural 19.
Hey, bud.
And you said giant goats.
What do you need? Yes, I just posted the link for them right there. What's up, bud? Here, you playing? Can you go? 1 second, you guys. Sorry. I gotta mute myself. And talk among yourselves. Strategize first.
What's your dex, Silver?
Oh
No,
no.
it's not that great. It is +1.
Okay, you go before the goat. You just need some fodder, so until our buddy wakes up.
Right?
I think she's. Well, no, she's not. I was about to say I think she's awake, but then I was like, oh.
Dude, I'm just waiting for it because warlocks do so much damage.
The second she's awake, there's a lot of problems that are just gonna be solved.
Yeah,
Yes.
so fast. He's gonna solve all the problems. Like,
So
Sorry,
fast.
this hangover. I don't know. Oh, it's a food coma. I think it's a food coma. Maybe it's a combination of the
it's
heat
that
and all
big
that
breakfast.
food,
Yeah.
that big breakfast, you know,
Too many
and
big heads.
So I'm looking at this ivory goat thing on. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing because they all three have different things. But maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Momentary distraction. Okay.
That's all.
So, what are you? So it was just Rome. What are you doing with the goats? So they got 18. I'll say that that's high enough that it goes like right next to you. So you can-
Question:
yes.
Because each goat has a different like thing. There's a goat of traveling, goat of terror, and a goat of travail. I'm pronouncing
Okay.
it. I just want the goat of terror to go to silver, and then he
Okay.
can look that up and do what he wants.
Okay.
The other two are gonna just attack
Got it.
the creatures closest to them.
Got it. Oh, that one's gonna. They're both gonna go after that.
All right.
You want to roll d20s for them? Right,
I sure
attacks. They each
Um,
have a +5 to hit.
And they also have this charge. Will they be able to do that?
They can't do the charge because they're too close. The charge has to
Cool.
be done through. I believe they need to have
20 feet. Yeah, I
Yep.
see. Got you. All right.
Yep.
So a +5. I got you. Didn't I tell y'all were sleeping on these goats?
Yeah.
Right? He's like, yoink, mine.
I never said that.
Yeah. Right, I'm kidding.
13 plus 5, so 18.
That'll hit. Yep.
All right. Let's do the damage. I'm fighting with magical ghosts. What in the world? 2d4 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sweet, sweet bludgeoning damage. Sweet damage. As the Italians say, sweet damage.
So that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage from
Okay.
one goat.
Okay.
All right,
Give
the
me that second
goat.
attack. He's still up, but looking really, really rough as gets into the leg. You see him like buckle down underneath.
Natural 18 plus 5.
That'll hit.
All right. What are these goats made of?
Actually, how's that go? How do you want that goat to do that?
Are you freaking okay?
Yes!
The minimum damage would take him out. But I do need
So-
both of them to make dex saves as well.
That's okay. So the one goat hits low and trips it, and then the other one, as the head's coming down, it just full speed headbutts it.
Collapses the
And
brain
then-
cells and just...
Yeah, and then it explodes, and we'll see if these goats survive.
The dex save is 13, so
13.
Yep.
14 for one of the goats,
it's gonna be full damage.
and 19. You said the save was 13, or
Yeah, 13 was the DC.
Oh, well, it rolled a 14.
Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. But oh,
And then-
15 was the other ones. My bad. I'm getting mixed up with all these different DCs.
Gotcha.
You're
And
good.
then the other one rolled a 19.
Okay. Each one of them takes 4 points of piercing damage. You need to make a
Still up.
dex save as well,
Okay.
because you're right there.
Dex save,
Are
got
you
advantage.
are you within 30 feet of me?
Right there.
Me?
Yeah, you,
1,
Rome.
2, 3, 4,
I don't
5,
think so.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
I'm with
You are?
Yeah, he's within 20.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. I have a thing I can do.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely failed that.
No. I'm gonna use my flash of genius, so I can add a +5 to your roll on any ability check or saving throw.
Okay, so then the 9 would be a 14.
Okay. You're good.
Okay, and then I take half. You said?
Yeah, you're gonna take 4 points.
All right.
It's fire
I knew that
damage,
would come in
so-
handy.
Okay. At the end of their turn.
Oh, I was going to use my movement, and I wanted to run up to the big bad.
Okay.
That's why I used that
1,
action.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come to the chaos.
7,
Half.
8. Yeah, you can make it there.
Okay.
You're right there. Okay. With that, he's gonna make his legendary action. He has 2 of you there, so he's gonna do a sweep attack and roll to try and hit both of you. He's just gonna roll for each one of your ACs. 29 and 23. I would say the 29 goes to Invertra.
Shield.
Okay, so bounces off
I'm
of you.
going to get hit.
Yeah. Being that it's a sweep, it cuts the damage down to half. So you're only taking 2d10 plus 10. Ooh, shit.
Was that a save for you?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I was AC.
27 points of bludgeoning damage, cut in half. Well, actually, wait, is this considered magical? Nope, it's not considered magical. So it is cut in half, so 14.
14. Got it.
Or did I say 20? Did I say 29 or 27? I said 27.
Okay.
So 13.
13? Okay.
Yep. Okay. That was his legendary. That was one of his legendary actions. Next up is Doggo.
Doggo, help action. Yet
Okay.
again. He is gonna save
Ryan.
his friend.
Okay. Help action. Roll again. It's always rough when you get like everybody else is doing a bunch of stuff and then one person gets that. Like I always feel bad.
But this is what's gonna happen. She's gonna wake up and then just
She's
all
gonna wreck
hell's
face.
gonna
Straight up,
everywhere.
blowing shit
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, she's
Left
gonna
and
wreck
right.
face.
Wreck it. She's gonna be the key point to destroying this creature. Give me that. Give me them. Boya. I need con saves from you. We're all talking
I don't
about you.
know.
You're not even paying attention.
I am paying attention. I'm just over here and
La La Land.
You got it. You
no,
got it.
I'm debating if I want to roll with the D&D Beyond dice or my IRL dice.
Do IRL. Just do that.
Okay, hold on. Let me get one. Let me go to my bag of holding here. Get one out. Is this the one on top? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a D20 on top. Okay.
Yeet.
Okay. Let's see
There it
if
is.
this
What
works
luck?
for me.
With advantage.
Come on.
With advantage.
Okay. 19.
That
Oh!
you breathe, and on your turn you
Yes!
are prone, but you can do things. You're awake. Congratulations.
Okay,
There,
so
no.
I would just like to give a special shout out to everyone who has a broken back from carrying me this entire time. I will get you a massage when we're back at the resort or
It's-
wherever that is.
It's just Sir Bark Twain. You can give him a
Yeah,
paw
so
massage
Bark is
later.
doing
Okay,
all the work.
Okay, so what can I do? I don't know. I've been
So that was on Sir Bark-Salot's turn.
okay.
So on your turn, you'll be able to actually like act. He used his turn to give you that ability to wake up.
Sweet
So
baby doggo.
yep,
Thank
what
you.
a boy. At the end of his turn, gonna do another legendary action right before the cannon takes its turn. So he's gonna do another sweep attack because you guys are literally right there. Well,
Oh yeah, that's the point.
yeah, you guys have his attention. You could have done it right.
Look at us. Look at us.
Natural 20 on a Vertra.
I
And
can't be
11.
critted, so
Yeah, so it's just a straight thing.
There's a straight roll.
It does not hit you, Craig, as it, like, from the first swing, it went from like this, and then to the second one, it's coming back the other way. So...
That's the first time I haven't been hit.
Roll the dams.
That's some good damage.
I'm trying
look
to
up like
think
that.
numbers. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay.
21 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. Now it's his turn.
Oh, I gotta do my con save for
Okay, do that.
haste concentration.
Yeah.
DC 10.
14.
Okay. All right. Now it is his turn. He gets a cannon attack and 3 sweeping attack, or in 3 like actual full attacks. You do a sweep as a legendary action. So he's gonna choose a cannon attack through 1, 2, 3. He has 3 targets on land that he can choose. So I'm gonna roll a d4, re-roll on a 4. That's a 4. 3. That'll be silver. I'm gonna attack you with the cannon.
Okay.
Silver's been hitting that thing
Ooh,
every
Silver.
freaking time.
Silver. Oh man.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh god, that was a low roll full at 2. God, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Sometimes you live, sometimes you die.
Oh no. You're not gonna die, I promise.
No, I'm not gonna die. Yeah.
10, 18 plus 7 is 26 plus 2, 28 plus 10, 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
You good? How you doing? 38.
Well, good news is I'm not dead.
There we go.
Oh god.
Bad news is
Don't say it.
Oh wait. You know what
Oh,
I
wait.
forgot to do?
There's more.
I forgot that he's on fire.
Yes.
So in Virtua, I have to add the 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, you want me to roll it or you?
No, I roll it.
Okay.
8 points extra to you. I've got to roll it for Craig as well. 3 points to you for fire damage, Craig.
Got it.
And then I'm not going to add fire damage to the cannon because that thing going too quickly, it can't do anything. This girl's on.
I took damage, so I gotta do a con save.
Oh yeah, that's right. DC 10.
20, 30.
Okay, you're good. Well, that would be added to your whole thing. That was added to the attack that hit you.
So 24 will be half of that
Oh,
would be 12.
okay.
Yeah. So you would have still made it with what you had rolled. Right?
I just thought it was separate damage, so.
Oh no, whatever.
You
Oh
rolled-
no, it was
you rolled a
21
14
plus.
prior.
Oh wait, so it would have been a 29. 29. You would have lost haste because it was 8
What?
plus. It was so. The plus 8 is fire damage that was added to the physical attack roll. That was done. You had taken 21 points. I had plus 8. Cutting that in half would have been 15. You had rolled a 14, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have
so
something
what
to-
was the save?
The save would have been 15 to do the con save. So what you just rolled right now, we didn't need to roll it. It's for
we
your
didn't?
last one. It was to your older damage.
Added it to it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so.
haste would be dropped.
I'm
Unless you have
gonna
something to
use-
respond as a reaction.
I can actually. My infusion.
Okay.
I still have a couple charges left.
I'm good.
Let's see, where'd it go?
Jarvis,
I will make
Jarvis, do
sure
the thing.
to keep that keep in track on that for future. I am sorry about that. I should have had track on that.
Hang on, I've got it.
You're good.
Where is it? It's under my inventory,
You're good.
infusion.
While that's going,
Yeah.
I'm going to start rolling his attacks for physical
Gotcha.
ones. You get 3. Okay. 2 28s and 1 10 plus
All right.
10,
My,
so 20. So you're
my
still
AC is still 30.
okay. So I'll have 118 to you, the 20 to you, but I'm gonna give the 28
All
to
right. Did he swing at her?
yes.
All right, then my sentinel, I can use my reaction because he wasn't hitting.
Okay,
me.
to attack
I forgot
you.
to use that.
You're good. Yeah.
So let me roll that.
Would that cancel out his attacks?
No,
Okay,
it's
it
just
was
that
just
I
you
get
can
to
do.
I get to use
Okay,
my
cool.
reaction. This doesn't do the speed thing from what I
Okay, good.
understand though. It just
You're
does.
good.
use that.
You're good.
All right, 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
All right.
Okay. This is decently low. Please. 12, 19, 21, 31 points of bludgeoning damage. Cut in half. 15.
It's not adding it. Son of a.
Rome to
Okay.
you, 18.
18
No,
points. Got it.
15. Sorry.
Okay, 15. Is that halved already?
Yes, that's already halved. He did 31.
Okay, cool. All right. So he's gonna take 14 points of slashing damage
Got it.
because this thing hasn't been adding my rage to it.
Oh, yeah, you gotta remember to do that.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah,
already
D&D
put in there.
Beyond has a few things that it glitches on, and it can't do, like, the numbers for it.
It's doing a lot already.
Okay. 14. I'm doing math. Okay. Math is done. Got it. Cool. Next up, after its turn, is Invertra. Go. I choose you. You good? How are you guys feeling? Let's do... You're muted for some reason.
Oh, here, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Okay. I'm doing good. I'm feeling okay.
Mental check.
all
Everybody
right,
good? Give me an
Yeah,
okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I do like some kind of perception to see if this thing is like a sentient creature or if there's magic that's making it be
Make me an
alive?
Arcana check.
So,
Yeah, make me an
Arcana?
Arcana check.
because that's like a free
Mm-hmm.
like okay. 10.
It's hard to tell. It's on fire. Things are going crazy. Oh, I forgot to do the fire damage.
Stop forgetting my fire damage.
10 points of fire damage to you.
Okay, so I can't tell if it's
It's hard to tell right now. You don't know if there's somebody like in it, or if like it's being like manned, or if it's just by itself. It does have like a face shield thing that has a window to it. If you were able to climb it, though it is on fire, you could maybe check, but with just a straight like looking at it really quick, you don't know. It's
but the
hard.
other one's exploded.
Yeah. Yes.
So it might be
The
safe.
one that was the one over here did not explode, by the way.
Okay. Oof, all right. I am going to cast Shatter
Okay.
at it.
You need to make
It's
a what?
con save.
Okay.
It's a sudden, loud, ringing, painfully intense erupts from a point see within range. So I'm gonna put it right behind him. So it's a 10-foot radius sphere, and the DC is 18.
Okay. It rolled a 10 and it has a +8. So it makes the
Okay,
it makes
so he takes half damage. Actually, no, he rolls at disadvantage because he's an inorganic material, stone, crystal, or metal.
Okay.
So he actually has to roll at disadvantage.
Okay. He has advantage against magical effects, so it's just a straight roll.
Great roll.
So and the first one, yeah. The second one was a 1. The first one was a 10. So
Okay, yeah, because it was like a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spells area. So I don't know if it's got magic items or something like that.
nothing that's
Or
hit you would have
non-magical
seemed
items.
to be magical.
Okay, that's 3d8 so it's gonna be 21, so half of 21.
Okay, that'll be 10.
Good roll.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Let's see. So that is instantaneous. Okay, and then I am going to. What's the action economy for potions? What do you guys? Is it a bonus action for you?
It's a bonus action. Yes, you've been doing all your potions that you've been throwing at it as a bonus. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
If you want to chug a potion, it's bonus action.
Well, I'm gonna use my melee attack first.
Okay.
So, that is 10.
To hit? Nah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's fine. I'm not good with melee like at all.
Why
Okay.
are you up here?
Cause I can take hits.
Right.
I can get the actions.
Sorry.
Okay, so I will oh dang. All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take one of the healing potions that we
Okay.
were given.
Go.
What's
greater
the
is a
roll?
4d4 plus 4. So 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus
Hey,
4.
Rudolph, how's it going?
All right, so that's 11 hit points for
Okay.
me, and I am. This really sucks. All right, I am going to back off 30 feet.
Okay. He is gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you already did. Why do I keep wanting to grab? Because he has multiple attacks. I'm used to rolling so many. Okay. Misses. You want to back up 30 feet?
Yes.
Hide behind the goats.
You can go
Well,
back
no,
up
I'm
there.
not gonna hide behind the goats. I'm just gonna go 30 feet back.
Okay. You're 30 feet back. You're
Yeah.
right next to the goats, so.
Yay.
Oh, don't
That's
they
it.
do that human yell? Yeah, there you go.
Basically, yeah.
Oh gosh.
This thing's pretty intimidating. I love this mini. It's so big and so pretty. I'll let the viewers get a better look at it after we're done. Well, here I can do that.
When it's
Look at
pushing
that.
our shit in.
Yeah, it's Krog's big
So
uncle.
it's an earth elemental is what I'm using, but it's the same size as what you guys are fighting. So it's
As
it's
kids.
big. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Boya, your turn. Go. You got it.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay. So this guy that's in front of me that I had hexed earlier, he died, correct?
Yes, he is dead.
So can I move that hex over there to the other one that's in the water?
Yeah. So I will take H off this. Do I have something that can mark it as a hex? Because I can't mark.
Can you turn it, flip it upside down? I don't know.
The mini?
Like that?
Yeah,
No.
nailed it.
Okay. I'll give it. Actually, I think.
Yeah,
You
give it one of the markers.
You could give it the marker that had an H on it.
No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna give it.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Between my legs.
It's got a massive rod. I wish they made the
Rome-
minis for the
Rome
thing.
is
that
now intimidated. We just saw that come out of the way.
Okay, so as someone who's been sleeping on the job, how wounded is this guy? I can't see.
Oh.
He's all right.
You guys have done about a little over 40 damage to him.
Yeah. It's been great.
We'll change that.
He's about. I'll say it. He's about a quarter down.
Okay. Well, I guess I will Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Its AC is 20. So give me 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. First one up. Not a hit.
Okay,
Second one. 22.
that'll hit.
Nice.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna and the damage on that would be 3 plus my
Necrotic
Two.
energy.
2d6.
Okay. Okay.
5.
5, got it.
So
So
13 damage on that one, and I get one more,
Okay.
potentially. Bum, ba-da-da! 23.
that'll hit. Give me that. Good.
And then.
By the way, Silver, you're on deck. 9 plus
Did you look at the goat stat?
2, so 11.
Oh, I got you.
Because I did 13 plus, or I did
9.
13 plus 2.
13 plus 3. So 16.
My
Got it.
rule. Fell Eldritch Flash Finger Guns.
Got it. Okay. You did a lot of good. You did some good damage there. I'm not gonna lie. Knocked out about an 1/8. A chunk.
I just
Okay.
put the goat's stuff in chat. Sorry, I should have done that earlier.
Nice.
I have the goat of terror with me, right?
Yes. Number 3 is what I have it marked on down there. It's this little guy right there. Their initiative is 18, so it basically matches you.
Gotcha.
Good lord. Okay. What do you wish to do? I have never had a battlefield this litter in a while.
You're welcome.
It reminds me of the war.
I want to get over there.
Okay.
The big guy. But I
Do you
don't
want to
Do
jump on the
it.
goat?
do.
Okay. You wish to mount the goat?
Yes, that's exactly what you want to do.
I'm gonna mount the goat.
Okay. The goats, I believe. On that. Okay. The goats, I believe, have 40 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I could probably go down to that, like that, if it doesn't go. No, wait. You're that close. You're so close.
So close.
There's boots you have, and also
Oh, you do have the boots.
You have the.
But does that matter if he's mounted?
yeah, as
You can, like, yeet yourself off a goat.
Let the yeeting commence.
I would like to yeet myself off this.
Go for it. Make me an athletics check.
Yes!
Make me an athletics check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's like right up my alley. Okay.
Do the thing.
That is 22.
22.
yes.
Alright. Do you want to
Nice.
mount the monster?
Do it. YOLO.
He is on fire. You will take 2d6 fire damage each time.
I would
Yes.
like to mount the monster.
That's
Okay.
here. Oh god.
Do it.
As I come into contact with him, I would like to use my reaction to absorb elements to try and negate some of the fire damage.
Okay, you can have that going.
Ooh,
So you're taking half.
yes.
Okay. It'll be at the end of your turn that you're taking the damage. Give me a second.
Cool. I would
Everyone
like
here's so good at D&D.
to load onto this thing with my axe.
Okay.
Do it.
This is about to be a lot.
It's gonna be amazing.
That is 23 to hit.
Get some, Hoppy.
23 to hit.
Oh, Tono's muted. It's all good. I think its AC is 20 though, so
I do think it needs. Well, I'll keep it in mind. That was like 22 to hit. This one's even higher. 29 to hit.
All right.
And then 27 to hit. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna roll damage for those three.
Yeah, we'll hold on to them. I just pictured a rabbit man galloping down a beach and then jumping off of a goat.
That's 26 for those three hits total.
Hi.
See, what I'd like to do is action surge.
Okay. How much damage have you done so far?
With those three hits, 26 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Kill? Okay.
Wait, did that kill?
No.
Oh,
But I'm
He's
gonna roll
like,
to see if
"Did
you
I
triple
kill
it a
it?"
little.
okay.
Oh, that was a lot of damage in one hit.
That was phenomenal. That was
Okay.
beautiful.
You see as you go to slash into it, its arm, you cut into it, get into a joint, and the arm falls off.
Did the arm with the cannon?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Revenge.
Action surge, hitting it 3 more times.
Okay. Give it to me, buddy.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's 2, so that will not hit. 12 total.
You can do it all with advantage because you're literally on it. So
Here he is right now. Oh my god.
Do it.
Okay. That's better. That's like a 26.
okay, that'll hit.
Right, rolling 2d6 from now
Shoot
on.
this thing down.
He could potentially if he
2,
like.
8. So that's 18. That won't hit.
Okay. Well, its armor class drops, so yeah, it will.
Today is a great day, you guys.
That just barely hits.
All right.
What?
29. That'll hit.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Fighters, man.
Give me all that sweet
Do it.
damage.
That's, oh wow.
Roll. Roll good.
Don't tell me you roll like 3 ones. Don't you say
Oh
it.
no. Don't you dare.
Like 23 points of damage.
Hey, though, that's good. It's not bad.
Okay. You see a whole back chunk of it just fall off into the water. Its AC is now 16.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. This thing's looking pretty damn damaged. You've dropped a lot of its health. You also see what seems to be like almost an orb of light that is keeping its like energy to it, and it's formed together.
So.
Yeah.
did that
Could I
did
do-
that come out the back?
Yeah, it's coming off the back.
Okay.
So the only person that would actually see this is Silver. Which, by the way,
Okay.
For the rest, if I can.
you're gonna take 3 points of fire damage, and that's halved with the elemental. So, yeah. All right. Next up is Rome. What are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming when its back got blown out, it's gonna lean forward a bit after Silver blew its back out.
I just rolled to have it hit. It rolled 2 2s.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not gonna hit you. It's like kind of like janking all over the place, and
Is
like
it?
it's so easy for you to see the attacks coming that you're just jumping. It's like jumping rope.
So when it swung at me and it got its face close enough, I just want to swing up recklessly.
Okay.
Great weapon.
Give me
So
that.
Let's see what we get.
Give it with advantage because your friend is giving you.
Oh, so I don't have to do reckless?
Well, it's a straight roll. No, you don't have to do a reckless if you don't want to.
No, I'm saying I want advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you get advantage because what is the word?
Flanking.
Flanking. Yes.
Thank you.
Because your friend's on top
All
of
right.
it. It's like preoccupied.
All right, so 23 minus 5
That'll-
would be
23 minus 5. Yep, that'll hit. That's 17. 18. Yep.
So we'll do. Oof, 2 1s, gross. All right. And then we do the divine. That's another one. Jesus. All right. 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 1. So 27 points of slashing damage for the first
Okay.
attack. And the second. Same
Give me a
thing.
second. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh!
It's
All
some.
So, like you said, its back exploded towards me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it swung at me and missed. And I just want to take my sword and just stab forward into the visor that you said it had, and just continue on as like my entire body is encased in it as it just falls on top.
You see it begin to fall forward. You slice into it with your sword, and it's like the glass shatters. The body, it just falls straight into you as you fall into the body, and your sword continues to go through, and you just see yourself strike right into the orb as just out as this massive energy surge just goes across the entire field. And that's where we're gonna end the one shot, you guys.
I'm gonna say
awesome,
right
guys.
now, Inventra runs up and she starts salvaging parts and dissecting shit. And she just starts throwing it in her bags.
Mimic, one, I'm sorry that you couldn't really do a lot. You were out, but you did a great job with what you did. So,
We killed everything?
yeah, you killed everything.
Yeah.
You guys did great. Fireball came in handy, everything.
They're awesome.
I'm gonna throw this out there right now. Like, we should do a second one shot to finish the 4 days. Like, I'm free tomorrow. I'm free tomorrow. Just saying. Like,
Okay,
Same.
well, the adventure continues. Till next time, roll for
That was
initiative.
awesome.
Love you all. Bye.
it's amazing.
Bye.